Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 6 of our 2.0 7 Days to Die series. I'm welcoming this distraction, buddy. The worry for Weasley continues, and I could use something to occupy my mind, and this is perfect. So, we have a couple of smash and grabs that we can do in our small town. Currently, we're trying to invest in Daring Adventurers so that I can buy better loot from the trader. We already have Better Barter 3. Daring Adventurer 3 is the next logical step, right? And then maybe we can buy our stun baton, along with some other things, you know, maybe a generator bank. And we are going to be heading to the burnt biome very soon after we finish with these smash and grabs here in the forest biome. So, let's get started. Welcome, Dodu. How are you doing? I need my first sip of drugs. Oh. Hello, Sasquatch. What's up, buddy? Okay, here we are. 10 in the morning, and we're going to be getting an airdrop very soon, I'm happy to say. Alright, let's head out. We got some shit to do today. It's a brand new day, new possibilities. Can distract myself from the missing cat that I miss dearly. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh shit, this is like a dead end. Can I get through? No. Okay, let's pick it up. So I marked 2 smash and grabs here. I believe one of them was probably a gas station. The other one I'm not too sure of. Oh, the post office. And this place is a fucking trap. Straight up, it's just a pure trap. I kind of want to loot it properly this time just to get revenge on it, but I also feel deathly afraid of it. In order to live, you have to actually harvest these barrels with your axe. They don't blow up when you do that, right? So you can clear out the explosive barrels first, and then you can harvest the polymerous ones. Hello, Nazareno, Gamer Fam. It's good to see you guys. How are you doing today? Where's the rad remover? Oh, in here. I'm missing a mod. Right, in here. Okay, yeah, we gotta put that in the axe. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this now. Get revenge on it for how it ended, like, our 4th series, right? I still can't believe the fact that making barrels fall down causes a massive lethal explosion. Like, talk about overkill, man. I've knocked over a jerry can before. It ain't like that. It doesn't go down like that. Alright, now we have to do this perfect, okay? Top to bottom. Do not allow a single rusty barrel to fall down. Loot. Harvest. Loot. Harvest. This is tense, eh? If I fuck up, then we blow up. And that's it. That's our life down the drain. All right, well, I'm happy to say it, guys, but it looks like I've mastered this tier 0 fucking POI. Good morning, Achilles. Damn straight, rise and grind. I hope you're having a good day. Dimitri, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? Nitro primers on those barrels. Welcome, Raven. How are you? Okay, we did it. Yeah, we got through, and we didn't blow up. Rejoice. We gotta turn around. Ahoy, Zuzel. Wiring. Okay, we got a tech planet and a wiring book. I don't know why we're finding so many furious fists. I feel like they need to greatly downscale how common the fist books are. Good morning, Mr. Blue. Good morning. Hey, free food. Okay, we need a pipe. I need to repair my machine gun first, because there's probably a zombie dog in there. So we're gonna loot this area first, the passing gas right here. It looks like this is the passing gas with the dogs out back. I need to harvest that sink over there so I can repair my pipe machine gun. We don't want it breaking when we have a dog running at us, right? There's the airdrop. We'll want to go claim that right away. Where is it? That way. Okay, there it is. Nine hours yesterday. Damn straight, buddy. We go hard. I don't have lockpicks yet, but we will soon. Ah, I forgot to craft them. Yeah, wall safe. We'll just mark it. Come back later. Get rid of that smash tag. I don't see a dog. Couple of handy land and a wheel. We are just about ready to craft a mini bike, actually. We're very well ahead of the game for vehicle books this time around. We put points in it early, and they're already common. So putting points in it gets you way more vehicle books. They definitely upscaled the acquisition rate of vehicle books. From what I can tell, I play on 25% loot, so whenever they change the frequency of a magazine, I see it right away, buddy. Like, right away. All right, vehicle book. 19 out of 20. We're right there, buddy. We're pretty close. All right, let's go to the bike, deposit, and then we have to do this Appliance Co. smash and grab. And that's pretty much the last one that we have marked for this area. We'll have no more smash and grabs to do, and we will have more or less outgrown this town. It's gonna be time to move to the burnt biome and try our luck there. Here's our bike. All right, inventory is clean. I might want to gather electrical parts here, actually. A lot of TVs, a lot of appliances. All right, let's allow everything to come to us. It looks like we didn't wake up the dog, which is beneficial. Let's eat the can of peas, get our health back a little. Oh, here we go. Okay, just about done. All right, what do we have? A lot of wrenchables. Mo power crate. We got a second rad remover, which is nice. Gregors, welcome from Canada. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, yes. Wiring and tech planet. We seem to be getting more tech planets now, which is nice. That's a great start to the day. Maybe we won't have to buy our stun baton after all. All right, we're gonna put this in there. And the rad remover and the wrench. It seems weird, but it's gonna give us 50 damage. Pipe pistol. We can sell that for something, I'm sure. God, yeah, we got 7 electrical parts for like pretty much both of those TVs. Flat screen TVs are amazing for electrical parts. Wandering horde. All right, time to go. Oh, buddy, I'm glad I have another way out. Can you imagine? All right, let's dance. Beautiful. Okay. And I actually think the loot stash to that fire station is on the roof. Yeah, I need to smash and grab that actually. Definitely. It's just one roof that we have to get to, right? Repair that. Scrap those. We are a little encumbered, so we have to be very careful with how we choose to conduct ourselves in this next part here. It looks like we were able to get rid of enough stuff to no longer be too encumbered. Okay, let's go. Navezgane Fire District. Let's get rid of this smash and grab icon here. We no longer require it. Maggie's Cafe. Where's the loot? Through there? Or up there? Huh. It's gotta be down there, right? It's gotta be. Let's take a look. Oh shit. Yep, let's go. Haha! Not today. Oh, that's the entrance to the POI. Alright, yeah, I don't know where the loot stash is. Oh, it's in the garage right here. That's definitely where it is. Yeah. Okay. We got a bail. We got a dog in here with us. Got it. Let's take a drink. Not bad. Good day so far. A lot of loot. Airdrop that we still have yet to collect. Let's reload, make sure we're ready for anything. There's a lot of polymers here that we can peruse and claim. Good day, Dan. Good day. How you doing? Oh, beautiful. That's good money. That is great money right there. Oh shit, here we go. Beautiful. Okay. We can now make a mini bike. That's great news. And a quality 2 wrench. Let's eat this cat food. Fucking meow chow. A little rough, but can manage, eh? I respect that, buddy. I have a lot of respect for that. Okay. We're pretty much done here. $300 polymers. That's terrific. That's a lot of cash. That's not bad. All right. We definitely need to create a little loot dump before we search the roof of the fire department. It's not safe to do it like this when you're this encumbered, so we're gonna put a little crate right here next to our bike. Level 4 pipe pistol. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Terrific. An upgrade. Okay. This is the last smash and grab that we have to do here. Then we have to go get that airdrop and head home. We need to craft several lockpicks. It's time. Okay. Shit, that's concrete. Okay. I can put a ladder right there. This is kind of tough. You know what? I might need to nerd pole at this point, but it is not safe. I could easily get a broken leg doing this. Hang on. Let's do it this way. Yeah, there we go. We got a vulture. Got it. Another one. Oh, we definitely got to come back here now. There's a locked, reinforced chest right there. There could be great loot in that, man. Okay, read that. Pipe pistol quality 4. I smell success on this run too, buddy. We can craft a mini bike and wrenches when we get home. Hell yeah. Okay, let's mark this reinforced chest. We'll loot it after. Here. Reinforced chest roof. I better be damn careful with the descent here, man. Okay, we're good. We smashed and grabbed 3 different locations, getting a ton of loot. That's wonderful. We did really good. We emptied the loot, and now we'll go home before we go get that airdrop. We'll start crafting a couple things and leave it crafting while we're gone. Oh, wow. 3 trash bags right here. Coming up on home base now. Empty the bicycle. Grab the water. Can't quite loot the crops yet, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. A lot of sellable loot, man. A lot of it. We're gonna stop by the trader, I think, on the way to that airdrop. Let's start crafting first, though. We need lockpicks, big time. We need 50. Boom. Maximum stack size for lockpicks. Now we also need springs, electrical parts, duct tape, leather, headlight, pipes, presumably, but we already have them. Mini bike chassis and handlebars are now also being crafted. And then we're gonna leave a battery, an engine, and 2 wheels inside the workbench. Everything can fit in there. All right, let's go. Yeah, we gotta visit vending machines. I have to try to get a Sugar Butts candy as well as a Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. Then we can do a mass sell-off with our cigar and our better bartering 3, and we'll officially be rich. Beyond all hope and measure.
It was a good evening until
Look at that.
you came in. What do you want?
I will take the 9mm.
You want something? Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
Sugar Butts. Unfortunately, we can't get Awesome Sauce yet, but
What the
we
hell
will
do
when
you
we
want
can.
this time? Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
I did mark a couple of beverage machines, I think. We have one. I've marked one beverage machine that we can check to see if there's a Grandpa's Awesome Sauce in there. Let's go get this airdrop. Yeah, next batch, next batch. We're gonna make sure we have a Sugar Butts and Grandpa's Awesome Sauce before we sell everything. We already have the Sugar Butts, we just need the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce now. Ahoy, Zuzko. I said ahoy, Zuzko. Ahoy. Yeah. Here we are. Now, I don't think I ever finished that challenge for gathering chrysanthemum and goldenrod, so maybe we could do that now. Goldenrod is complete, now we just have to farm a shitload of chrysanthemums. Okay, we did both. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. I wish you luck. Hopefully, you know, we turn up something. Be loved. Be loved. Yeah. Okay, be safe. Leather, engine, and honey. Alright, we will try to gather some honey from stumps on the way back home. I've also considered getting this loot stash up here. I mean, we could. Yeah, why not? Let's loot this place with the daylight we have left. It's safe enough to bike home at night. Oh, wow. Jesus. It's a lot of zombies. I suck at shooting these days. Let's try lowering my sensitivity a little bit. Yeah. Something more manageable. A little bit higher. It's funny because I increased it yesterday, but I think that might be why I'm shooting so bad. Alright, let's look around. Gotta be quick. The sun is setting. But we can get some looting done. We got 500 scrap iron here. Almost done. Nice. That was a very fortunate decapitation. All right, we got it. We can craft the stun repulsor mod now, but we're not going to use it. It's kind of disruptive toward the efficiency of the stun baton. You don't really want to use it. I tested it out. It makes it harder to stun lock multiple enemies because it knocks them away from you, right? If you have 3 irradiated bikers in front of you and you want to stun lock them all to death, then you can't knock them away. Mo power crate. Oh yeah, Tech Planet, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Just about nighttime now. Let's open this. Very nice. Clawhammer 4. One book away from crafting my own electrical fence posts, even though we already have 16 of them because we bought them. All right, let's head out. Melee mods bundle. Quite a few. All right, put that in there. Okay. It's been a busy day. Let's go home. By this point, I'd imagine a lot of our lockpicks have been crafted. I don't know that all 50 have been crafted, but we also have a mini bike on the way. A lot of reasons to be excited. Once we get those lockpicks, we can go around town and crack into all the things that we marked on the map that we were previously unable to loot. We may greatly increase our holdings in doing so. Good morning, Danzig. It's been a hot minute, buddy. How are you doing? Hello, Lex. What's up? I don't think it's worth it, Dan. It might be, but you know what, actually, Dan? That might be worth it for my stun baton build, now that I think about it. That's a good idea. Because the stun baton specializes in stun locking enemies, right? So maybe if I get that perk that gives me health when I get a kill, I could actually heal through fights. It's risky, though. It might not work out the way that we want it to. All right, be safe, baby. I love you. We're almost home. A lot of zombies camping around base. We are mildly encumbered. It makes for a dangerous time getting off our bike. Okay, we made it. We got a sham chowder. That's terrific. All right, let's take care of these guys. 2 ferals. Holy shit. You know what? They're getting a little too janky for me with the crouching. Let's just throw one of those. Well, we got a loot bag. Another one. Jesus. The Fun Pimps lowered the odds of getting a loot bag from 5% down to 4% in a recent update. And I still got 2. That's awesome. Okay. All right. The sham chowder we can hang on to in case we need an emergency heal at some point. We have the sugar butts. We need to visit the other vending machine. Oh, here we go. Look at that, chat. Mini bike is crafting. 50 lockpicks received. We're ready. I'm gonna test something out. It used to be, before, that they didn't bunch up as much. I want to try putting a wooden door here to see if it stops them from crouching and doing weird stuff. That'd be a pretty useful trick if it did. Okay. We're good. We'll prepare more water, and then more mineral water after that. And let's drink that yucca. Store the coffee. Grab the cash. And we have to crack into the cruisers, and we also have to go visit that beverage vending machine down here. Hello, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? All right, let's get skedaddle. We have a lot of picks to lock. No, a lot of locks to pick. I didn't sleep well. Leave me alone. All right, here we go. Desk safe on the second floor of this house right here. We're gonna do the rounds. Find it all. I better make sure I'm locked and loaded. You never know. I'm always worried about a screamer horde, right? Screamers are fast, especially if they're feral. They'll run you down. Here we are. Oh. A little bit of cash. Let's grab a pipe. Repair that. On to the next. We'll go south first. That's a feral big boy right there. It's gonna require special treatment. Go over here. Nice. Crushed it. I see. Oh god. Haha. All right. A lot of ferals in this part of town, man. It's pretty hard to use a spike trap against those fast ones, eh? All right. Let's eat this sham chowder. It's time. We'll fully heal. We're getting like 40 health back. It's worth it. What the fuck? Okay, we got it. All right. Well, it's time. Let's go up here to the roof of the fire department. Doubtless a risky endeavor. I need to... Yeah, we need structural support. They might break the bottom. If they do, I want to still be able to get down, you know what I mean? Without falling down, without plummeting. Okay, here we go. First pick. What do we get? Treasure map. Very nice. Very, very nice. And you know what? We could use some new shoes. We could scrap those. I don't know. We'll wait for like athletic shoes or something. Something that matches this set. Yeah, we look pretty good so far. We need better shoes though. I don't know how I feel about the sweatpants necessarily, but okay. Now, wall safe down there at the gas station. Shit. That might be a feral. If it is, wooden spike traps sure as hell aren't gonna help me. Because they jump around a lot. Okay, thank God he's normal. Yeah, can't sleep again. All right, we're in. Nice. All right, next destination is down the street. Let's get over there. That's a feral. I don't know about that, man. Where's my horde base? Far away. Yeah, I don't know about that feral. Well, that'll do something. Yeah. Oh, God. Go over here. Go back up. Holy shit. Run over here. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's kind of crazy. Okay. We even got the experience for that kill. It's nice. And with her dispatched, we have a shot. Let's go try to pick that lock. Normal zombies I can handle. All right, police car 1. What do we got? I'm very excited to go open the police cars over at that gas station, the rest stop, because that's a tier 3. So the police cars will have a boosted loot stage. And we have that beverage vending machine here. Hopefully we can get Grandpa's awesome sauce. We're in. Well, not much. What about the second? Well, we're in. Pretty sure the only reason we're getting those 2-hit knockdowns is because I have 10% more bladed damage at night, thanks to that book we read. Oh, excuse me. All right. Cruisers are done. Ugh. All right, we got the cash. The loot stash is in there. Here we go. Grandpa's awesome sauce. You know what? I'll even grab 2. Because sooner or later, we will need another one. Yeah, I gotta get in there, buddy. All right. There's a boar on the other side of this building. Where is it? There it is. Fucker's doing the moonwalk down the stairs. Hang on. Got him. It might actually be easier to get through this door. Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll put a hatch in that door and maybe we could use spike traps and pipe bombs to kill what comes. Okay. I can't afford to be even just one slot encumbered. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, we're good. I wasn't expecting to get this loot. Very nice. Forge ahead book. Yucca juice and a can of salmon, eh? Let's eat that. And I guess we'll just drink the yucca now. We can complete our leather challenge here, harvesting the cushions. All right, we're good. You know, it's funny you say that, Dan. I actually don't have a bathtub here in this house. All we have is a shower. Yeah, we have no bathtub. At our old house, we had a big clawfoot tub, but all we have here is a shower. All right, let's get out of here. Where's my bike? Over here. Okay, that beverage machine came through for us, so we're gonna leave it marked. We have 3 more cruisers and then we're done. Let's go back home. The mini bike is crafted now. And wait, let's try to get the engine that we still need. There's 1 engine that we need. Hello, Wolfguard. How are you doing, buddy? How be the guard of the wolves? Yeah, I think you could get snowballs from ice machines. You always could. Unless they changed it. I know there's an ice machine over there, but I'm too lazy to go check. But I'll tell you what, if I pass through an ice machine on my way, then I'll check it. Because right now it's nighttime, I'm 10 slots over encumbered, right? I don't want to risk my life. Gotta keep moving. Got it. Beautiful. Okay, now all we need is 4 honey from stumps. Which could take a while, granted. Ooh, 2 points? Okay, Daring Adventurer 3. We can now get way better stuff from the trader. Drum oil barrels? Can make a tub out of drum oil barrels? Where do you think the stash is in this place? Presumably, like, the 2nd floor on one of the edges. A bed frame? I don't know. I don't remember where the loot is for this POI. It could even be on the roof. I just have no idea, right? Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, it might be in there. Hang on. Yeah, it is. I'm very encumbered, though. You know what? Hang on. I gotta take a security measure here. There might be more zombies. There could even be like a feral screamer. You never know. So we're gonna deposit in the truck. Now I'm light on my feet and ready for combat. Okay. Let's go get that stash. Another smash and grab that your boy has learned. Several zombies coming in from the northwest. It was definitely a good idea to dump all that loot in the truck. Forge ahead, scrapping for fun. I can now make my own bellows. Pipe baton, quality 6. We do seem to be finding more of those tech scrapbooks, which I'm happy about. Vehicle book. A recog. Anyway, I shouldn't get too carried away here. We still have to carry all that loot in the truck. Another tech planet. Robotic sledge, quality 1. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get out of here. We're good. Yeah, we don't need anything else. Oh, Jesus. What did I do? All right. Scrap, drop, scrap. Scrap that. We're gonna have to be pretty picky. 3 shotgun shells I don't really care about. Same with 33 cloth. We're loaded on fucking cloth. I want to read that map when we're closer to home, otherwise it'll spawn it far away. I could just drop the clay. Take that. And... we'll drop the coffee. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Unbelievable day of looting. All of day 8 was just pure fucking gains. And now we have the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce and Sugar Butts that we need to sell. So we'll make a shitload of cash. And we also have Daring Adventurer rank 3 so that we'll be able to get great stuff from the trader now. Possibly even like a pistol, a good one. Not too much, Isaac. How are you doing today? I'm having an alright day. Hopefully you are too. Okay, we have way too many fucking things to sell here. Let's read the treasure map. Deposit the munitions. And get ready for our selling run. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of sellable loot right there. Okay, sugar butt down there. Cigar. Grab some pipes. All of our pipe shit is actually repaired. Okay, so we don't need the pipes. Our mini bike is done. We can drive around on that now. We'll use the bicycle for one last ride over to the trader, but then we'll get it ready. 864 polymers. Oh, buddy, I think we might actually sell that. Here. We gotta swap those. Deposit one of those. I need 2 inventory slots for the rest. Wait, I can do that. Hang on. All of that is fucking sellable. Holy shit. We were able to deposit some things though, so we now have the space that we need. Okay, water, chrysanthemum, goldenrod, and coal. I will make myself 3 more mineral water. And yeah, leave that behind. We need to take the brass and the polymers. We're gonna make a fuck ton of money here. Like, you found him? Where was he?
He was literally just chilling on a patio at a house down the road.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on guys. Weasley's home.
He wasn't very happy that we found it.
And he's just chilling, soaking up some
He
rays.
just came to us. Because they had a garage and a shed that were open.
Did you knock on the door to talk to them? See?
No, we just saw him, grabbed him, and...
Okay, you should talk to them. You should talk to them to establish an open line of communication, because if he is in the habit of staying there, or going there to get wet food, he usually does, but then at the very least, if he goes missing again, we know where to look.
go.
Yeah. Okay, guys, well, Weasley's home.
Only because we kidnapped him off someone else's deck.
Yeah.
He was not trying to come home.
Not too much, Ethan. How are you?
So maybe he'll have a little nap. We're still gonna go out. We gotta get rocks for
Isaac, is that another one of your channels?
Tell him we gotta go back out.
Okay.
We'll be back later.
Alrighty. So let me guess. You have a channel called Isaac Clark. You have a channel called Ethan Winters, and you have a channel called Leon Scott Kennedy. No, the pipe pistol, I don't think it counts. I think that was kind of debunked in a earlier version of the game. We got to get that buck over there. Well, we're hitting him. Got it. I will take out the pipe pistol if we've read the book, though, just to test it out. No, we haven't read it. But it's not a 44 gun. It's a 9mm. It doesn't shoot 44 ammo, right? I tested that in a previous playthrough. Oh my god, I can't even pick this shit up. You know what? Yes, I can. Okay, we took the meat and the leather. Let's get over there and sell. I'm so happy Weasley's home. God, you know what's funny? So, Mom and Zuzi went down the street, down there at the bottom of the hill, kind of in the houses behind ours, and Weasley was just chilling on a patio. They didn't get a chance to talk to the people there, but it's possible, like, one of our theories was that Weasley had, like, a nice old lady benefactor who was giving him wet food and giving him a place to stay. He literally might have adopted another family. Like, bro, where's the loyalty at? I'm just happy he's safe, though. Really happy he's okay.
You drink all the coffee? I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Oh, buddy, we have a lot of money now. We're rich. We are fucking rich. Now, I can't sell this. We need to keep that. But the rest is fair game.
Let's get this over with.
Boom, 15 grand. Now, what are we buying? He's got way better weapons. Look at that. He's got a stun baton already. Not that we're going to buy it. We can hold out for a better one, but he's got an SMG. Not gonna lie, man, Daring Adventurer is pretty fucking powerful. When you actually look at the new stuff that he gets, it's good, buddy. It's great, in fact. Okay, let's buy the Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir for sure. That we're gonna want on a long enough timeline. He doesn't have a pistol, and he doesn't have anything else that we want. Level 4 Steel Spear is crazy. Level 5 Steel Knuckles, like, dude. And you know what? I'll get these. Yeah. And then we can have one supercharged dew collector over at the burnt biome. Weasley's okay. We'll just buy all 4 of those splints. They're dirt cheap and they require duct tape to craft, so.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
All right, let's go. We're gonna go to the burn biome today, boys. Good morning, Daryl. How are you doing today? All right, we have a few more cruisers that we need to crack into. And plenty of lockpicks with which to do it. What try is? What do you mean? What build of the game is this? I got an update today, so it's the latest experimental version. We've almost knocked off all of the lock-picking things that we had to do. Hello, Radnock. Are you having a decent day today? It's wonderful to see you. By the way, Michael, I forgot to ask how you're doing. Are you doing okay? Alright, going through all the locked containers in town, we burned through like 35 lockpicks, but it's done now. Mineral water, very nice. Well, it's one that we didn't have to craft. Now, isn't there a wall safe in here? I'm pretty sure there is. I never really cleared this place out, though. I'll at least gather the nitrate. Oh, this is the 6th time, Daryl. Number 6. Right on, Radnock, right on. You got a day to chill. Okay, let's pop up here. There is a wall safe somewhere, but we're gonna have to kill some zombies to get to it. What's up there? Is that just a duffel bag? Trash? No way. Okay. Just doing laundry before work, eh? Well, hopefully your shift is over nice and quick today. Like, hopefully it's busy work and it flies by, right? I worked as a cashier before I did YouTube, and there was nothing worse than those slow days where nobody's coming up to the counter, right? Did you guys know that in Europe, cashiers are allowed to sit on chairs? Here in Canada and in the United States, apparently, like, I don't live in the United States, but here in Canada, you can't sit on a chair when you're a cashier. You have to stand for your entire fucking shift. It's crazy, right? Why the hell are we grocery store Nazis over here? Okay. Let's get out of here. We have one more cruiser in town, and it's very near to our base. Anyway, we bought an entire kit for a supercharged dew collector. We'll be generating water like a madman over there in the burnt biome. We can put this armor plating mod in here. And we have our re-specialization. Let's grab the mini bike. And I also need to craft a headlight mod. Steel, polymers, electrical parts, and headlights. Electrical parts, headlights, steel, polymers. Oh, I sold all my fucking polymers. Shitty. Alright, we're gonna need to find more polymers. But that's easy. Pick a POI. Any POI. Where are we going? How many polymers does it take? 10. We need 10 polymers. Done. Oh, and let's see if we still get snow from this machine here. Yeah, you get snow from this even when you use the axe, it looks like. Yeah, you get snow still. However, okay, oh, you need snowballs to make frostbite smoothies now. Interesting. Very interesting. So snowballs actually have a stupid crafting use, actually. Why the fuck? That's weird. You have to make a smoothie to keep you warm in the snow biome, so what? Your answer is to drink snow? Like, what? Oh, I gotta warm up. Give me some of that snow to drink. What the fuck? Alright, off-road headlight schematic being crafted. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna come back here for the horde at various times, but let's at least make sure we have some workstations to bring to the new place, right? I should be able to do my thing no matter where I am, other than the horde, which will come back here for the horde. And I have to time how long it takes for me to bike back and forth. Ugh. Okay. Now, let's make more forged iron. We need it. We need more nails as well, actually. Let's do the nails first. So I think I only need like 50. And then forged iron. Now let's, we don't have enough polymers to craft a dew collector, but I can gather the polymers for our next dew collector on the way. We can harvest the crops. Well, I know how valuable blueberries are now, but we won't need them for a while. Let's just grow a coffee. I mean, we might get some use out of the coffee, right? Okay. Let's get started on outfitting the bike. Throw some gas in there. Grab the nails. So, mechanical parts, forged iron, nails, probably duct tape. And then we need the forged iron out of the forge. And with that, we can craft our workbench. How much? We need 10 more forged iron, then we can do it. And then I also need to craft a forge for the new base. So leather pipes, we have cobblestone. I need a wood log. Yeah, the stun baton is OP. It's the best melee weapon. You can stun everything. Like, literally, you can stun lock 3 irradiated bikers without worrying about them getting free and hurting you. It's extremely powerful. Hey, Achilles, did you put points in, fucking Grease Monkey? Okay, we crafted a forge for the new base. We're currently crafting a workbench for it too. We're making more lockpicks to bump up our stack to 50 again. We'll just scrap those. Anyway, our goal for this week, ultimately, is to try and get enough electrician books to craft our own generator bank. We already have the electric fence posts. In fact, I think I'll go set those up while we're waiting for the other shit. We already brought the fence posts over there. We'll take the wire tool. Not that we can use it yet, but we'll take it. I'll also take the 2 engines that we're gonna need at that horde base. And we have the cobblestone that we need. Yeah, we already have it. So let's go. And we may as well pick the lock on this cruiser on the way. Yeah, we'll get the electric fence posts all set up now so that we don't have to worry about it later. We can just come here on day 14 and fight our horde when we have a generator bank, you know? Hello, Just a Chill Gamer. How are you doing today? Are you having a decent one? Come on, let me in there. God damn it. We've lost 7 lockpicks trying to get into this one cruiser. That's insane. 8. 9. Holy shit. Thought it was gonna go for an even 10 there for a second. Okay. I'm honestly doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Our cat was missing for like 4 days, but we found him. We finally found him, so he's home safe and things are good. Yeah. Have I read the new updates? I did, yeah. I skimmed over them. I didn't see anything game-changing, though. Not really. Not, at least not regarding my playstyle. Oh god, these allergies are fucking me up, bro. Okay. Shit. I will need to create the catwalk while we're here. That's something I shouldn't forget, which means when we're done crafting... Oh god, hang on, let me blow my nose. When we're done crafting the workbench, I'm gonna have to also craft some cobblestone blocks. Let's make like 30. That should be more than enough for the catwalk in its entirety. Okay, we have the part built now where the electric fence posts will go. Let's place them. Might want to use some frames, cowboy, before you break a leg. Okay. Beautiful. That's all set up. It would be a good idea to fill that in. Let's do it. Because if the zombies break the top block, then they'll technically be able to climb out and then ambush me from on top, right? So there we go. Prevented. Let's get to work on this here. We gotta build that catwalk. Okay, so now we're gonna build a catwalk for the purpose of repairing. Oh shit. All right, you know what? We're actually gonna want to build it on the other side. I always build the catwalk on the opposite side of the ramp so that I can't get spit at by cops while I'm doing it, right? So we actually have to build the catwalk over here this time. I've never had to do that before. On the left-hand side. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's make some more cobblestone shapes. We'll make 15. Right on, Achilles. Good job. Yeah, Grease Monkeys, you know, increases the odds of the vehicle books. It's pretty useful. Oh. When you learn how to game that system for magazines, really opens up a lot of doors, buddy. That's why whenever I play on 25% loot, I always rush to get Advanced Engineering 2. Because that makes sure that even on 25% loot, I'm going to unlock my forge and my dew collectors and my workbench. I do it every playthrough. These allergies are fucking racist, bro. It's because I'm white, like straight up. Yo, did you guys hear that Carmelo Anthony actually has a first-degree murder charge? Like, he's been indicted for first-degree murder. They wouldn't do that unless they felt that the evidence of the case was enough to convict him. So it's looking like, you know, it's looking like 13% of the wizards are casting 50% of the spells. What's the term? 13% of the wizards are casting 50% of the unforgivable curses. Right? Okay. Right here is where we're gonna want to put a pillar, actually. So let's build that pillar now. And then we can jump onto the catwalk from the pillar. Right here. Right, I don't even have parkour yet. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever... It's been a long time since I've gone this long without getting parkour. Despite that, though, I have been careful enough to not break my leg, which is great. Absolutely great. Let's go to the railings here. Simple rotation. Now we need the corner railing. Gotta make it look nice. Okay. Pop up to the roof. Now we need the single side railing. Right here. Boom. Okay, we now have the catwalk that we need for repairing our electric fence posts over the course of the night. I gotta make sure I wire them properly. I'm used to doing it the other way, right? So, wooden door. Aww. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to place that again. Oh, Project Zomboid? No, I haven't played Project Zomboid in a very long time. It's weird, you know, I always thought that when I had my channel going, I would play it all the time, but it, I don't know, it's not the most streamer-friendly game only because, well, for me, because I'm inexperienced and I die all the time. So the series always ends very quickly, right? Alright, let's deposit the cobblestone blocks. We have those. The electric fence posts are set up. I think that's all we had to leave here. We'll leave the wire tool as well. Important. But we're good. We're good. We have the catwalk. We have the traps set up. We can repair them at will. We just have to wire it all when we bring a generator next week on day 14. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's time to go to the burnt biome. Step into the next game stage. Okay. Now, we'll still need a dew collector. So I'll take 4 pipes and 4 duct tape with me. And then we'll harvest 100 polymers on the road to the burnt biome. We will leave behind the bicycle. God, I used 11 lockpicks getting into that cop car. It's fucking insane. What do we got here? Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. Let's make 6 more lockpicks just to replace some of the ones that we've already used up. We'll take the cigar and the awesome sauce with us for future bartering endeavors. And before I forget, I'm going to take more forged iron and these electrical parts over to the horde base so that we have what we need to repair the electric fence posts over the course of the next horde. It's the kind of thing you don't want to... You want to make sure you don't forget that, right? Project Zomboid is hard. It's so easy to die. One scratch can mean the end of the playthrough. Especially now. Ever since Build 42, they implemented a muscle strain mechanic where the more you fight, the more your muscles hurt and the worse you get at combat. So long gone are the days where you could play on 1 painful year or 6 months later settings and just slaughter 100 zombies per day. You'll get muscle tiredness right away and it'll slow your roll significantly. Bro, I could loot the living fuck out of this place. We have a horde base at a tier 5 POI. We're gonna want to loot this later. Hell, maybe... I don't know. I'm not looting a tier 5 today. It's just risky. Right. There we go. Exactly 84 electrical parts and forged iron for repairs later. We're good. Yeah, we're good. If I can bring more Molotovs here, that would be great for the horde. I'll be right back. I gave Weasley a little petting spree. Alright. Smoothies prepared. We do have a lot of mushrooms. Maybe I could prepare some smoothies before we go. That's a good idea. And I'm gonna need to find a way to spend the night. Hang on. I wonder where the loot is in this house. I don't know. But yeah, we need to find a way to spend the night. I don't want to go to the burn biome during nightfall, because it's just so much more dangerous, right? Yeah, for our first timid steps into the burnt biome, we're going to want to be extra careful. Anyway, there's a bunch of polymers here. Let's grab them. We need 100 for our dew collector for the burnt biome anyway. And look at that, we're most of the way there already. Halfway. I see more polymers. Christ, there's a lot of corn seeds in here. Holy shit, it's fucking raining zombies. Okay, we're clear. Let's pop back in. You know what? Maybe I'll come here. And we'll do a shitload of wrenching. Try to get a lot of electrical parts, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I want to leave around 3 in the morning so that we get to the burnt biome at the crack of dawn. That way we'll have as much time as possible to bang out those challenges, but also to find a base. We need to do the challenges and acquire a base, right? Oh my god. Oh, no fucking way. That's one hell of a trap. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Fuck yeah, look at that. We only need 4 more polymers and we can make that dew collector early. We killed it, buddy. We did really good. I'm gonna gather some of this, I think. We need to finish that sand challenge. Got a bunch of experience gain. Gonna take a fucking while gathering this gravel, though. I'd be better off just finding a POI with some sand in it. Mini bike. Oh, polymers. Done. We can now craft a dew collector early. Beautiful. And let's make some of those burnt biome smoothies. It is a good call. I probably should. We don't have that much coal. I could make 2. Plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. We've got lots of mushrooms. Maybe I'll wrench cars for the rest of the night. Something. I don't know. Or I could seek out stumps. We still have to do this challenge here for harvesting honey from stumps. We got pretty poor visibility right now. Where am I going again? What am I doing? I don't fucking know. I have Alzheimer's. Give me a sec. Well, we need to find sand, and I need to find honey. And I could wrench cars for the night. I think that's what I settled on. Is that a substation? Right, I searched that. That's the one with the exploding barrels. Didn't get me this time. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's another. Good morning, Lee. I do have good cat news. So Susanna and Mom went down the hill, kind of around the block down the hill from where we are, and they saw Weasley sitting on somebody's patio. They didn't get a chance to talk to this person because they were gone, but they took Weasley home. Weasley's safe, and he's home right now. Like, we're good, right? And if he ever goes missing again, that's the first place we'll look. Basically, we have a next door neighbor over there. He was behind that next door neighbor's house, but he's safe. He's home, and it is great news. Yeah, so it's a win, buddy. It's a win today, this time. How are you doing? Damn straight, man. Damn straight. Weasley is safe. Confirmed alive. Let's go over here. If we need sand to finish that challenge, this is where we're gonna find it. Son of a bitch. Well, now we got a reason to eat some of that grilled meat that we're preparing. All right, gather sand is complete. We're just about leveled up. You did a ritual last night. What you put into the ground ain't what comes out of the ground. Well, thank you.
What's this? Oh, hi, Weasley. Hi. Hey, baby. Hi, you're a good boy. Wanna come cozy? Yeah. Good boy. Wanna get snuggy? This is still your bed. Yeah, it's your spot. You're a good boy.
He wants to go outside, but we're just ambivalent about it. Well, you know, we'll probably let him outside again in like 20 minutes. Oh shit, I just pet him and touched my face. I gotta go wash my face. I'll get allergic as shit. Alrighty, we're back. We're right on the cusp of nighttime, too. Let's try to be careful from this point. Maybe even head home. Chill for a bit. I do want to wrench some cars. That can be encumbering work, though. Let's see here. What level am I? 26. We could almost do our agility build there. Or, sorry, our intellect build. But we're gonna wait until maybe level 30 before we get started with that. I also need to secure a stun baton. Fortunately, we did see a stun baton in Trader Rex's stock, so, you know. We know for a fact that Daring Adventurer makes you see way better weapons at the trader, right? We might be able to buy a tier 5 pistol, a tier 3 minimum stun baton. Yeah. The Pal World update, eh? How is it, Rayluge? And it's good to see you, by the way. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Let's get everybody's attention. Honestly, I feel like the hatch kind of stops me from doing my shit as well as I need to. So we're probably just gonna get rid of the hatch. Okay. The simple truth is, I haven't had a single zombie phase through the bars, so we probably just don't need a second, you know, we don't need a second set, we don't need a hatch, we don't need none of that. We're good. I can just fight them like this. And we've leveled up. Let's eat. Ups and downs. Death in the family, had to deal with landlord issues. Okay, okay. We have our burnt smoothie. We need to repair the knife. And we're now full health. We're not fully fed, but we are full health. At this point, is there anything I feel like I should craft? Not really. Yeah, we're good. Let's go harvest a bunch of air conditioners wherever we can find them. Mechanical parts are what we're low on right now, and air conditioners are a great way to supplement that. That's a feral. We'll bring a repair kit for the wrench. We'll also craft a couple more. I may actually want to cut down a bunch of trees, too. Alright, let's take that. We'll wait till that forged iron is ready, and then we can... yeah, We're gonna make 2 more repair kits that we can leave here. So let's get wrenching. We're just gonna wrench air conditioning units, and we're gonna cut down trees. Oh yeah, we have a skill point. Well, we already have Daring Adventurer, Better Barter, like... I'll get this. That way we might get more Stun Baton books in the meantime. And now I think it might be the appropriate time for me to shift my focus into Deep Cuts 3, Parkour 2, etc., right? At least Parkour. There's a beverage machine here, eh? I'll buy another awesome sauce just to make sure we have 2 for our next bartering sprees. Okay. Looking for more air conditioning. Let's pick another place. But let's keep the bike close. I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Shit. Run. Okay, we're good. Easy to forget that it's fucking nighttime and they're nightmare speed right now, but we're okay. We're getting the mechanical parts that we're gonna need. We just want to make sure we have a stockpile of some mechanical parts in case we need to craft something, right? We'll probably be coming back here to craft our motorcycle anyway. It's where we have the most steel. There's a cement mixer down there that I don't think I ever looted. That's a lot of shit. Hang on. Oh, that was beautiful. All right, what is that? Oh, shit. There's a dog among them. Yeah, we gotta run. We did our best. We looted the cement mixer, we just can't harvest it the way we'd like to. I could lead them over to the base and just fight them at the fighting position, but we'll have to dispatch the dog separately when the rest of the zombies are done. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's chilling. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Well, we can sure as shit go harvest that cement mixer now. Okay, we got it. Reload. Yeah, every time... Oh, shit. Every time you come up against a dog, really all you have to do is empty an entire magazine of your pipe shotgun into it. Or, your pipe machine gun, of course. Yeah, it works. Oh, God. A feral fucking lumberjack. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, forge some iron. Okay. Let's get back there. Hello, Jess. It's really good to see you. Hell yeah. Oh my god, so much existential dread is gone now. Susanna and I are great, Evo. We're doing great. Yeah, Weasley came home, so, you know, major morale boost. He's not lost anymore. He was gone for 4 days. Susanna and Mom ended up finding him at a neighbor's house down the hill, just chilling on the patio, so he probably has, like, some benevolent benefactor old lady, right? She wasn't home at the time, mind you. Or he. It could be a man, but they weren't home. They, Susanna and Mom scooped up Weasley, took him home, and now if he goes missing again, we know the first place to check. We know the first door to knock on, see if he's okay, right? How are you doing today, Evo? You didn't miss too much, Ethan. No, you're alright. Yeah, we're just doing a shitload of looting. It is what it is. The 7 days grind, you know. Getting shit done. How much water do we have? 8. Plenty for the burnt biome. I'm really glad that we found that ergonomic grip. It basically allowed me to ignore the necessity of getting deep cuts up to like 3, you know? Oh, wow. I better get that replaced before a screamer horde shows up. Maybe he gets better treats there. What a traitor. Resident Evil 2 remake, eh? Have fun, buddy. Have fun. Okay, now. I'm gonna make a cooking grill for the other base. Take a cooking pot as well. We already know we're gonna need a land claim block eventually, so we'll craft it. I'm gonna bring a stack of meat so we can make grilled meat while we're there. We'll take the 8 water with us. We have 5 mineral waters right now. I should probably take half of these so I can make more mineral water while I'm over there. I just need to get more coal in order to do it. And, well, I'll tell you one thing, we're not making a big deal of the desert this time around. Another important thing that I can't forget is meds. We need to bring meds with us, so let's bring, you know, some of those. We can cure lacerations, concussions, take 3 splints. I think that pretty much covers every injury that we could get. Yeah, we're well packed. Very well packed. We'll bring some extra meds as well, just in case, right? Make sure we can heal up on it, like in a pinch. And I'll take 1 repair kit with me. Oh, we're ready. Yeah, we're good. All right, that is a well-packed mini bike for moving day. We're not fully moving, of course. We will be coming back here to fight hordes. After all, we have an extraordinary horde base, but... You know what? We actually have to get going right now. It's time. We'll get to the burnt biome around the morning. When, you know, we'll have the most time to get those challenges done and settle into a new base. So let's get moving. It's time. We're not going to do that buried treasure. All right, now. Let's head out. Visibility is quite poor, but I installed a helmet light, or sorry, I installed a headlight into the mini bike, so we at least have some cone of visibility in front of us. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Rayluge. You take care for now. Howdy, Brian. Welcome back, buddy. It is great to see you. Howdy, partner. How are you doing? Tactical warfare. All right, let's keep moving. We'll gather wood on the way. The sun has already begun to rise. We're gonna keep our eyes open for stumps, because that's the last challenge that I have to complete is stumps. Harvesting honey from them, right? And then we'll get a reward for that series line. We went to the liberty of preemptively crafting a forge, a workbench, and a dew collector. We bought all the dew collector mods. Holy shit. Well, I do really want the stumps, but it ain't worth dying over, right? Oh, but there's like... Okay, hang on. We're gonna mark that spot. One of them bled out. Ow. I wish I had a wide open field to fight in. It's kind of risky to... You know what? We'll park on the road. The fast ones will catch up, and we'll try to dispatch them before the slow ones arrive. And if I have to bail, it's much easier on the road to get onto the mini bike. Hang on. I didn't hear it till the last second, but we were getting a phone call. Whatever, it's probably some telemarketer, right? Shit. At least the feral is the slow zombie, not the fast one. Oh, the spider monkey's still there. Let's mind our stamina too. Mo is slow. Christ, you know what? I kind of want to make a spike trap. Enjoy that. Nice. All right. That one's dead. It can be very difficult to get these spider zombies into the spike traps. They jump around a lot, but when you manage, it's wildly effective, you know? It's what you get. Thought you'd outsmart me? Come on. How is he not dead? Holy shit. Yeah, tanky. Definitely a feral. He's fucking tactically like jumping over the spike trap. All right, let's bait him then. Let's try to get him to come at me. No, he just keeps jumping. There we go. Let's go back there and harvest our prize. Good to see you too, Brian. Good to see you too. I'm gonna start eating my leftover pork. Well, there's one. Gotta go. Another. Great. All the zombies we're encountering are slow. It's almost morning. Almost. Another. We need one more honey from a stump and we're done. Let's keep running around till morning. We'll be a lot safer when the sun comes up. There it is. We got one feral in the bunch. We can take him out easy. Almost out of stamina. Blue loot bag. Look at that. I can now make a hunting knife quality 4. Are there even any stumps around here? No, we got them all. But I'm happy to say we got 3 honeys in rapid succession, so we need 1 more and that challenge is done and we can get a reward from the trader. Let's get out of here. Mm. Mm. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Just give me your credit card number with the security code on the back and we'll sort this out. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's the wasteland. We'll go in for the experience gain, but I do not want to go around the wasteland. We're gonna have to... Well, I don't want to go through it. Yeah, we have to go around it. Oh, there's a loot stash right here, and the fucking loot goblin in me just can't resist. Hang on. See that? Fucking 2 seconds. Sham chowder. Look at that. Sham fucking chowder. Read those, take those. Okay, let's head out. I can now make a quality 3 wrench and we got an extra bandage for our trouble. That's a lot of fucking zombies, eh? Alright, let's go. Hopefully, we got around the wasteland and we're now driving toward the burnt biome. That is a massive town over there. A lot of looting opportunities to be had. Okay, we're in the burnt forest. Now, let's start knocking out these challenges. I have to kill burn zombies and gather mushrooms. really wish I read that ragdoll book already. Hi, Zuzi. Welcome home, sexy. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. We have to loot some containers too, that's part of it. I gotta keep my eyes peeled though for a feral burn zombie. They're so devastating. At this stage of the game, we are very ill-equipped to deal with them. I don't even have that ragdoll book, so... Zuzi the cat savior. Damn straight. And my mother. All right. Loot any container challenge is done. Yeah. Now, how long do I have to spend in this biome exactly? They reduced the length of time by 5 minutes each biome, so I need to spend 15 minutes here. One more burnt zombie. We gotta harvest a nitrate powder. I think that's nitrate right there by the edge, so we're just gonna go over there. I'm gonna take a little break in the forest biome, then we'll mine the nitrate. I'll grab whatever mushrooms I can find on the way. Kill any burnt zombies I see on the way. By the time we're done with all that, we can use our 2 smoothies for the rest. Yeah, let's take a breather. I gotta be real careful about the inventory space, though. I don't have that much space to spare. Oh shit, I left this forged iron here. Well, that sucks. It is what it is. I should have left that back at base. Oh my goodness. Looking spread eagle.
Well, I'm hot. She's helping your mom load up a whole bunch of heavy pots with rocks in them.
Yeah.
It's so hot. It's like 30 degrees.
God damn. Anybody want to play with A-Ben? A-Ben's looking for multiplayer homies. I still need one more honey from a stump. There it is. Now we can get the reward for that challenge series from Jen later on. Gotta kill one more burn zombie, and let's go back and harvest the nitrate near the border of the biome. We got a phone call, by the way.
Well, it's company when I was.
Okay.
Get you travel insurance.
Well, we're racking up good time in the biome while we do this. We'll definitely be able to establish a base of operations today. Build a full-fledged fighting position in preparation for nightfall. We have 18 pipe bombs too, so it's unlikely that we'll get overrun at night. All right, sweetie, you worked hard. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on coffee water. You rest. Rest your leggies. All right, Susie, what are you taking the rest? Yeah. All right, boys, we're back. And like the two girls in that list. All right, Ben, you got somebody. Somebody bit the hook. I think we got time to finish this and break one more rock before we suffocate too much. All right, we're good. Let's take a drink of mineral water, get fully hydrated. We are doing wonderfully here. It's so early, right? We got to kill a burn zombie, harvest some mushrooms, and then just survive in the biome. And now the burnt smoothies that we have can take us the rest of the way. So we can start looking for a base. We can go visit Trader Jen. We can do whatever the hell we want, buddy. We're good. Oh. Okay. In we go. Upon entry, we'll scan for a suitable base location. It doesn't have to be fancy. I'm just looking for a flat roof. And I might actually do a double wide fighting position on the roof, because it might stop the zombies from clumping up so much, and they would have to divide their damage between 2 blocks instead of 1, making the fighting position ultimately last longer. Okay, that's done. I see a smash and grab over there. Let's mark it. We're gonna get busy around here. Compact resource stacking. We got a construction site right here. We're gonna mark that. Trader Jen's compound is right there, but we also have a feral burn zombie that we have to try to outrun. I think I see a gas station over there that would make for a suitable base. For now, we get inside so we can dispatch this guy from a position of tactical advantage. I see mushrooms over there too. Jesus, okay. I don't want to shoot him in the door, because if I press E instead of R to reload, right? Hey, that's a good opportunity. Kind of. I don't know if the pipe bomb's going to work on them unless I open the door. We'll see. I'd imagine it will, because I can shoot through it.
I'm making myself a fried bologna bagel. Can I offer you anything to eat?
I'm okay. I have the pork.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Anyway, the pipe bomb doesn't do much if you don't open the gate, but I ain't opening the gate with that guy on the other side of it. Screw that. All right, we got him. Oh shit. I don't have my burnt smoothies. They're on the mini bike. Okay. Drink. Oh, buddy. Okay. I'm glad that the damage rate isn't faster than it is, you know? That could have been bad. Alrighty then. Let's grab our cash. We got the cigar. I'm gonna go grab those mushrooms that I saw before. We're good, buddy. We're good. Okay. Yeah. I see enough mushrooms to finish the challenge outright. Beautiful. We got it. I'm not gonna bother killing Big Boy right here. We'll wait. So now all we have to do is survive another 5 minutes in the biome. That's it. And then we're done.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
I'll take the crafting skill magazine bundle. And I will also take these Forge Ahead books. No, wiring books. Yeah.
Take a peek
Priorities.
At my selection. Maybe next time
Trust
I'll
me,
have what
I
you
made
need.
the right choice. Tech Planet, Forge Ahead, Armor Up.
Pure, potent, proven.
Okay. Aloe Cream. What do we got? Vehicle Fuel Saver. I kind of want to buy that. She restocks on day
I hope you get feeling
13, so
better.
we still have time. Sugar Butts. You know what? We got 3 days. Let's get out of here. Does she have any places here that I'd like to base up in? Like a tier 1? Not really. Okay. Yeah, we need a base first and foremost. We worry about all the rest later. Let's go. Yeah, this gas station could do, but I'd have to base up inside of it, and it's a lot of work to get it ready. Let's at least mark the ATM. I don't think we're basing up here, though. So, town stretches that way, it looks like. We'll see what we can see. There's got to be a downtown sector with some livable places. However, it is going to be a decent trek in order to get to her every day. Construction site. There we go. A lot of smash and grabs in the area. A lot of them. Is that a Jerry's Fill over there? I think it is. That's literally the base we're already using, that Jerry's Fill. So we're not going to base up there again. Uncle Ray's Supermarket is certainly a contender. I see a bear den over there, and that is 100%. That place works as a base. I've done it before. Yeah, you know what? We're going to base up on top of the bear den. That works for me. All right. Right, there could be ferals anywhere here. It's honestly kind of scary to be here while encumbered. I gotta stay close to the bike while I fight so I can bail if I need to. And let's grab that burnt smoothie. I don't yet have biome protection. Shit. Well, I got a concussion and an abrasion. Got the fucking shit kicked out of me, and an extra hit for the road, I suppose. Christ, man, look at how many zombies are in town. 7, 8. It's a damn good thing I brought some meds. All right, we gotta, here. Drink that burnt smoothie. Christ, are we done? Are we finally done? Oh, holy shit. All right, I need to take a painkiller now. That could get me killed if it goes off at the wrong time. Okay. Well, let's get up there. I'll pull my way up to the staircase and we'll go from there. Wow. Oh god. Wow. Okay, come on. Got it. I think the bears are repeatedly making noise until I kill them, unfortunately. Until we kill those bears, that squishy noise is gonna keep on happening. It is what it is. Alright, put that there. We got a deposit, then we gotta go see Jen so we can wrap up this, you know, get biome protection, but I also need to build a fighting position for tonight. It's absolutely fucking critical that I get it built, and we have to destroy the ladder over there, else they're gonna use that ladder to get up instead. 100%. Okay, now, let's see. I can now go claim the biome badge, and I'll no longer be at risk here. Let's go get it, and then we can come back and focus on everything else. Northeast. Yeah, we have to go pretty far to get to her. I'll have to learn the easiest route with the least terrain restrictions. Good to see day 10 and not 2. Yeah, buddy, we're going strong. We're doing good. How are you doing today, Hansa? We're gonna need to gas up soon. Ugh.
Good job. I knew.
All right, we got it. We no longer have to worry about the smoky effect. Our base. Oh shit, where is it? Probably down here. We're just gonna go down there. And then, so southwest. I have jobs to the south and jobs to the west, but none to the southwest. We'll take this Owen's residence, infested clear.
Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
I don't know about the infested clear, to be honest with you. But, you know, we put hatches on our belt. We establish a fighting position before we pull any zombies. We use pipe bombs generously. We should be okay. Should be. Anyway, I have 7 in-game hours, 6.5 more accurately, to establish a good fighting position at the bear den. So let's get to work. I see the bear den off in the distance, right there. Brush out of work for today. Right on. Time off. Yeah, I don't know, Lee. I don't know why you can't see Hansa in chat. Maybe you guys are like ancient mortal enemies or something. You guys have like a genetic memory hatred of each other. And like, you guys were like sitting there in heaven before you were born. You were like, I don't want to see this guy. I don't want to hear this guy. I want to live my life without hearing a word. So it's like, boom, you know? You've got him on a permanent mute. All right, you know what? Horde base first. We gotta get that shit done. Like, big time, we gotta get it done. Yeah. Well, let's go. I really don't have that much cobblestone, to tell you the truth. That could be an issue. Let's grab our coin and go visit Jen, see if she has any cobblestone. First, where would I put the fighting position if I wanted it? I could put it right here, dangling over the ledge. That could work. Those are only wood, so I could have ladders coming up. It's iffy. It is iffy. Let's see here. What if I do it over this ledge? It ain't much better. Ain't much better at all. I could do it, though. I could totally do it. Just gotta make sure they don't land down there. We also have to destroy that ladder still, so quite a lot of work to do. Let's do the ladder first. Make sure they're not fucking getting up here. Yeah, 1,000 HP. Horde night was good, buddy. Horde night was good. Yeah, it was smooth sailing, honestly. The zombies were doing their whole crouching and standing thing a lot, but we got through it. We used a bunch of Molotovs, got a bunch of EXP, shitload of loot bags, and as long as we get wiring level 25, then we can craft a generator bank for the next horde, and it's smooth sailing at that point for every horde, right? Anyway, I'm gonna be safe, extra safe, and just get rid of one more of these ladders. We gotta make sure that the zombies default their path to whatever I build rather than trying to cut through the POI. Okay. Now, I'm gonna want a double wide fighting position, so that's it. That's the fighting position right there. And oh my god, yeah. We also have to build a canopy around the fighting position because we may actually get like storms and shit, you know? Getting storms would be a big problem. So we'll do something for that. We'll have something, you know. I don't know if I want it here. Hang on. With the storms in mind, I need more space behind me. So maybe like over here. We could do that, or I could do it back the other way. Whichever. Either will do, I think. We could get cops sometimes, though. I would hate for a cop to blow up on the dirt. Better if he blows up on the pavement, so we're going over here. Yeah, this is gonna be the way that we build for them to get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of weird. That is concrete. Okay. Straight down there. Get rid of this. Hell yeah, buddy. As expected. Well, let's see how I do today. Let's see how I do today. This could go either way. If I get a storm at the wrong time, for example, right? Like, I'm so scared that any moment I could get a storm. And then that's 5 minutes where I can't even work on my little base here, right? Oh, there is so much potential for me to get fucked. Like, being in the burnt biome with the storms is a total game changer. The storms are my favorite part of the new update. They force adaptation and improvisation in situations that previously never had them, you know? Can't just build a fighting position anymore. You need a weatherproofed fighting position. Like, I love that. All right, we destroyed the ladder in the elevator. We got rid of those obstacles. Now let's head down. Right here. I gotta get rid of this shit right there. Get it out of the way, right? That does drape over, doesn't it? Hang on. Put that there. All right, so the fighting position is right here. We'll get rid of this little lip. It's probably, that lip would get in the way of the ladder that I intend to place, but I think now we're good. We can place the ladder from ground level and have it go all the way up. Anyway, to save time, I'm just gonna craft wooden ladders, I think. So we'll do like wood blocks, and we'll do 30. Now I have to go check out Jen and see if she has any cobblestone for sale. Let's get it. I also have to mark this place on the map so I can get back as quick as possible. We're operating with very limited time, and we don't even have a shelter built yet for me to protect myself from a storm. And if a storm happens at the wrong time, buddy, like, you know, it gets a lot worse if a storm happens at the wrong time. And it very well could. Getting caught in a storm is a death situation. So honestly, if a storm starts, I'm probably gonna try to leave the biome. We'll go northwest if a storm starts. Hello, old fart. Yeah, we're having a wonderful day today, buddy. We found Weasley. Great day. My cat is safe. I hope you're having as good of a day as we are, buddy. Well, cross your fingers, guys. Hopefully she has some cobblestone for us. I can craft some, but that's extra work.
Good. Top tier treatment's ready.
Oh, she comes through. She only has 100, but buddy.
Oh,
holy fuck!
You know, we don't have
Bro.
dogs.
A feral burn zombie just followed me into Jen's compound. That is so fucked. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm telling you, buddy, like, the burn biome is no joke anymore. The storms, the feral burning zombies, like, it all comes together in a big crescendo of fuck you up. All right, old fart. You have a good walk, and we'll see you when we see you. Be safe. I have 100 clay on me, on my character, so I can make 100 cobblestone, and we bought 100 cobblestone. That's a good start. Honestly, that's more than I need. Now we have to build the ladder. Oh man, I'm really glad I didn't run out of gas. Look at that, we have just enough fucking gas to get back home. I didn't even notice the gas level. We really took the tank to its limits on this one. Okay, let's go. Bad idea. We're gonna make sure I still have frames to make a quick getaway if I need one. I tried to close that feral burn zombie in. Make sure he couldn't pursue us. But if he's industrious, he will find a way. All right, here we go. That's got to go all the way down. Okay. Thank you, sweetie pie.
Check this out. Look
Oh, he's in a box. He found a new box. Always finding the new boxes. All right, now, I'm gonna craft more wood blocks. I'll make 15. And let's, where are the bars going? You know what? We'll just put the bars right here. Yeah, that'll do. I can get rid of those later. For now, let's make sure this place is ready. That makes me climb up them. If I place them the other way, then the zombies will be climbing them, and that's honestly even worse. So we'll place it like this. We only need the one set of bars. I don't need 2 sets of bars. Because against anything that can break them really quickly, against any holy shit situation, I usually just whip out a pipe bomb anyway. All right, now. So Hansa, do you have anybody blocked on your channel? Because there's this guy in chat named Lee, and he's like, I can't see Hansa's comments. Hey, Joshua. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Vacation burgers at the lake. Fucking right. Mail one my way. I'll eat them, old. Man, that kitchen is far. Yo, Daryl, that's funny, bro. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, now we have to upgrade this area right here. And I need a staircase to get up there. And honestly, I do kind of feel like maybe it would be a good idea to have a second set of bars. I don't know. I just don't like it when I accidentally climb up the bars is the problem. Maybe we'll be alright. Hopefully. We better fucking be alright. I'm invested. I'm a transvestite. I don't want to die. Not really. Okay, staircase. Here we go. Simple rotation. I definitely could build this better. I could have built it better, but we're all right. Like, we'll just, you know, we'll make it function. That's all we need. Hatches as backups. I tried it, but it seems like it makes the zombies kind of... Oh, well... Okay, you know what? Okay, yes, that will work, Fuzzy. Thank you. The way I had it before was I had hatches 1 block away from the bars, so there was like a big gap, but I found it was making, oh. Well, hang on, what if I put the hatches right there? No, it would change the zombies' height map. Yeah, I don't think it'll work. Whenever I have the hatches there like that, one, the frame of the hatch disrupts my height, making it harder to headshot them, but, two, it seems like the zombies stay further away from the bars when I'm too far away. So as long as I can go closer like this, they'll get closer to the bars in an attempt to hit me. At least this guy is a proof of concept. The fighting position is working. Okay. Let's grab that. We'll put our stairs right there, and we'll box it in, making a nice little shelter. I'll be able to back up and use pipe bombs pretty easily in here. Let's make some more frames. We are getting low on wood, but I hope we'll have enough to at least get this finished, right? Okay, now we put a door right there. I gotta seal that in too. At least it's not the strength of concrete, right? Could be worse. Yeah, for the first little while, I had a hatch in front of the bars at our forest base, but I started to notice these things that were making it, like, not work. You have a few people blocked, eh, Hansa? Do you have Lee Merta blocked? Now, if I'm back here, I could probably safely throw a pipe bomb this distance. I'd imagine I totally could. Yeah, we're probably okay. So let's get this all set up here. Wooden door. Oh, I already had one. Okay. Put that right there. And then I have a little staircase to get out of here. Okay. I have a little entrance to a fighting position down there. And it's weatherproof. That's probably the most important part. It is a weatherproof fighting position. In fact, I might move where my base is. I might put my base right here, because then we have a shelter right next to our storage crates and shit, right? And let's get this out of the way. I'm really glad that doesn't have 1,000 HP. Like those damn ladders that we had to break in the elevator shaft. Well, Hansa says he remembers your name, so he might actually have banned you at one point. Old Fart, Daryl made a joke. He was like, watch Old Fart come back 3 minutes later. Okay, walk done. Man, that kitchen is far. We'll do that later. All right. We only need one dew collector here. So, yeah, we could totally fit everything here. Given that, like, considering the fact we only need one fucking dew collector, we totally can. Yeah, let's put the workbench right there. Really, we can put this stuff anywhere. Let's put the forge right here. I need to put down my land claim block as well. We'll put it anywhere around here. Right in here will do just fine. Nice and hidden, tucked out of the way. There's a crawler down there. I haven't built a way for me to get up here yet, though. Not necessarily safe to do it now. Hang on. I don't even want to go down there. It's gonna be so dangerous at night, like... No, we'll... Ugh, that crawler. Where is he? I can kill him from here. You know what, let's do this the easy way. I don't want to piss around with this guy all night. Alright, we got him. See that? Fucking immediate feral. And that's exactly why I didn't want to go down there for that crawler. Reload. Alright, we need a pipe bomb actually. There is a big boy on his way here. Now's the time. All right. Where's this guy with the hazmat suit? He's making my balls itch. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a hatch right here. All right, we already have two. Just in case zombies come from behind me, right? All right. Here he comes. We got a spider zombie on his way here. Having the double wide is definitely gonna help. In terms of like clogging, I think. This is nice. Merta. Merta, li merta, eh. So is it just Murta? Like Murtagh from Aragon? Li merta, muerto, eh.
That's not muerte. I think muerte is death.
It's merta, merta. All right. I'm gonna want to start cooking some food soon. Oh. Later. Okay, he's probably gonna bleed out. This base is a very interesting idea. I really like it, honestly. It's just interesting, you know, like pure interesting. Somebody's coming up the death ladder. If it isn't Mo the Ho. The Homo. Now, one thing I never got a chance to test back at the other base was putting a door here to see if I could stop them from bunching up, but right now they don't seem to bunch up as much. Like, they don't do the weird crawling thing right here. They seem all right, you know? Yeah, I know Aragon. I'm familiar with it. Brother, may I have some oats? The human has entrusted these oats to me, brother. Aragon is like... It's basically like Skyrim with class. It's like the real Skyrim. It's everything Skyrim copied. And you have this raging conflict inside right now because you love Skyrim and you love Aragon, but you're like, yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. All right, now let's just start laying our shit out. Yeah, we're good. We got a nice little base going. We need our storage crates somewhere. I wonder how I should do the layout. The thing is, we can actually get attacked by cops here. So, you know, I'm just ambivalent about the placement of a couple of things. I don't want to have, like, workstations get destroyed or whatever. I could put that back there. It looks like it's sitting on the ledge just fine, and it saves us space. Yeah, that looks fine. That'll do. We need a place for our storage as well, so let's move these down a peg. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, I could theoretically build a wall here to just make the entire thing sheltered, you know? I could put a ramp right here and do an advanced rotation to give it like that nice rounded corner look. And then I could put these right here, right? That's ornate. That looks nice. Like, this is gonna be a goated fucking base when it's done. Yeah, we'll work on it. We have to leave the dew collector outside, but we can certainly do that. Look at that. They're each picking a lane. And there's our first storm, which we will be completely fucking safe from, I'm happy to say. Yeah, we're gonna put a wooden double door right there. And then, you know, I can, like, seal it off if I want to. Yeah, movie adaptations of good books, they seldom meet the mark. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Detail. All right. Let's make a campfire, and we gotta move our shit around, make sure we have enough space for all of it. We're gonna put the forge right there, followed by the workbench right here. Put that there. All right, we have like 15 seconds to go grab our meat if we want to do it without taking damage. Susanna loves to grab my meat. Oh yeah, we have 10 grilled meat already. Beautiful. We'll cook more, but we'll eat this also. What the hell is this that's coming? Couple of zombies. Neither of them feral though. We're good. Yeah, this is nice. Just understand, I love the fact that you need a shelter now. You need to enclose yourself. The storms are dangerous, right? It's not enough to have a fucking little fighting position. You need more bells and whistles. All right, let's eat. Oh, Tyler fixed it, recoil? In the beta. Still, that's huge news. Thank you. That is actually enormous fucking news. And with all the other changes, I might actually end up earning the 10 mil legitimately. Can you say that again, but in connoisseur English? Wow. Fucking right. Oh yeah, well if it's anything like Minecraft, you can just dig 2 blocks down or 3 blocks down and then put a block above you, right? But I don't know, it's tried and true. It works. Riders on the storm. Look at the wheeze. Oh, he's so cozy. He's just fast asleep. He's got the cutest little sleeping face right now. Oh, so happy he's okay.
I was terrified that we would find
Yeah. Or never find him. Now, we do have 2 skill points to spend, and I have no fucking idea how to spend them right now. You know what? Yeah, I do. Agility and parkour. Then we'll get parkour 2 momentarily. Momentarily. Momentarily! Oh, yeah. Close the door. I fucking love the storm system. It's the only thing from this update that I feel is like amazingly great, you know? He made an off-road skateboard that can run over curbs. Okay, that's huge. The worst part about the fucking golden skateboard was crashing into stuff. Bro, Tyler's clearly still killing it. I was worried he was falling off there for a bit, but no, he's just still trucking. He's still getting shit done. Making shit work. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Oh yeah, shit, I'm really low on wood. We definitely can't go out there to gather wood in this biome. Like, no fucking way. Nice, that was sick. Yeah, there's always like a fresh trickle of zombies. Maybe it's only for our first night here, right? It might simmer down eventually, but for now, we gotta always be on guard against shit. Always. Wow. Oh, the stun baton, not that far, buddy. In fact, we have all the points we need for the build. I've already seen a stun baton at the trader, but it was only a level 1. The reason why we're able to see a stun baton at the trader is because I have Daring Adventurer. Turns out, the more points you put in this, the better the weapons you find. I can already buy steel weapons at like level 4, right? If I get lucky, I might even get a pistol, you know? So right as soon as we buy that stun baton, we can re-specialize, and we already have the Forgetting Elixir required to do it. Something big this way comes. It looks like they're actually hitting the door sometimes. It's padding the blows. Yeah. Okay. I could put the campfire over there, but now that we have this wall, we have all this other space. We're gonna put the workbench right there. Then we can have the chemistry station right here next to it. The desks kind of like line up and it looks real nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll put the campfire over there in the corner. And then we'll put the chemistry station and workbench on the other wall, the cobble wall. Good day, Bo. How are you doing? How be ye up in here? Yeah, campfire and forge right here, or if I move the forge, it definitely makes it seem more open. I don't know. We have enough space. I just gotta organize it well, make it look nice. We also have to consider I need cement mixers, so we'll have 2 of those stacked on top of each other. All right. We also need our storage in here too. I can't forget that. So We don't have enough wood for our crates, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get that later. Yeah, we're just waiting until night ends at this point. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. At least he's missing. Oh my god. Here he comes. Something big boy this way comes. Alright, got him. Let's replace these fucking bars. Oh my god. Wait. Cobblestone block. Copy shape and rotation. Yeah, that ain't good. I gotta move my fucking storage where it belongs, bro. Leaving this place unguarded, that was unwise, and I'm so glad that there's no repercussions for it. Okay. What I can do is move this over. Yeah, just like that. And then we'll have the door right here. And it'll be directly across from that one. Just for cleanliness sake. Hello, JJ. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great, Bo. Thank you for asking. Weasley came home today. So, you know, he's alive, he's cozy, cuddling with Zuzi right now. Yeah, Zuzi and Mom found him down the hill at another house, sleeping on their patio. Fucking guy. He probably has, like, you know, benefactor old lady who gives him better treats than we do. Oh, hell yeah. You like that angled corner, eh? Yeah, it's good, bro. It's nice. Spruces it up a little bit. In fact, I could do the same thing right here. It's honestly really scary, though, to know that, like, while we're out there doing a quest, we could get a storm, you know? Just fucked up shit. Yeah, we got enough space for the chemistry station right there, and the desk will connect to the workbench. We can have our storage chest and cement mixers right here. I need wood. I have one wood. I have only one of the woods. It's finally almost the dawn of a new day. First order of business tomorrow is we have to get a shitload of wood. I do have an infested clear that we can do. I'm gonna, you know, I need spike traps, I need hatches for doorways. I have to be very meticulous about how I approach the infested clear. It's a tier 1 POI, the Owens residence. What matters most at this point is getting a generator bank. I need to find or craft a generator bank. We need 8 more electrician books in order to do so. I'm just about to be able to craft electric fences, but I already have 16 because I bought 16 electric fence posts. So we don't really have to worry about that. So let's go get some wood. It's finally time. Take care of those bears down there later. Hang on. Clearly we have a lot of people coming. So we're just gonna kill them here and then go. In case a screamer decides to show up, right? Oh my god. He's definitely the boyiest of boys. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I love how they just plummet. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, fucking gas tank. Completely forgot. I have 24 gas. Oh, buddy. I guess we're gonna have to wrench some cars too. Wow, okay. All right, wood first. Anywhere where there's a car, we'll start gathering wood. Right over here. There'd be a lot of cars over at Grover High, and it's on the cusp of the wilderness biome. So that means a lot of wood as well. We can get gas and wood in the same area that way. We just gotta make sure we don't wake anybody up, or else we'll get fucked up, like straight up. And they're, oh god. If a feral burn zombie shows up, we're gonna have to fucking run away. We have no gas yet. Okay. She was mocking me. I wanted her to come down where I was, and she was like, nah. What? Certainly, yeah.
They're under the
Under the stairs.
like the outside.
Okay, alright. Up onto the upper deck. Okay. That should be enough gas for now. It's roughly 30% of our tank. That's easily enough for like a full day. Yeah. Now we gotta get some trees cut down. We got a nice cluster right here. Wow, they said that the tree in front of your mailbox is unsafe. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. I'd say that's enough wood. We gassed up the tank. We restocked on wood. Now we can go risk our lives in that infested clear. And then we'll go visit Jen, maybe check out her stock, see what bartering we can do. She restocks on day 13. Yo guys, check this out. He's literally laying on her hand. They're sleeping cozy. He's got his hand on her hand, and he's laying on her forearm. Like his head's on her forearm, and his hand is on her hand. That is fucking precious. Like, see, that's why we miss that boy. He's a cuddly boy. Now let's make 3 spike traps and a couple of hatches for this job. It's a residential job, so there will be plenty of doorways for us to stick a hatch into. What in the fuck? That's weird. I refreshed my live chat and the whole fucking live chat is gone. What? We've had that happen before, where pretty much the entire live chat got deleted. But then later on it comes back. Welcome, Mitch. Welcome, buddy. Hey, good news. Mom and Zuzi found Weasley. A few houses, like, down at the bottom of the hill behind our house. He was just chillaxing on somebody else's porch. So at this point, we think he has, like, an old lady benefactor who gives him good treats, right? We were worried he was dying in a ditch or stuck in a pipe somewhere, and he was cozy. He was just nice and fucking cozy on that lady's patio. Crazy, right? Either way, a lot of existential dread is now gone now that we know Weasley's safe, he's home. And I don't know if you saw it, but I just showed Zuzi and Weasley are cuddling with each other, and it's fucking adorable. Was that intentional? What, like Zuzi's red hair? Orange cat, red hair? We have 3 orange cats. Let's go search the mailbox before we start this job. Nice. Okay, we can now craft electric fence posts. What we really need at this stage is the electrical books, the wiring books. Okay, now there is every possibility that a screamer could show up mid-job and completely fuck me up. Like a screamer horde, right? So we're gonna leave the mini bike in such a way where I can quickly get on it and get the hell out of here if I have to. You know what? This is probably a really bad place to engage. We're gonna use the other door, because if there is a cop, if there's a cop in the boss room, then I have to worry about the cop blowing up all the loot, right? So let's put the hatch in the doorway right here. We gotta destroy the doorway. Oh my god. You see that shit? Alright. Jesus. Well, I'm infected. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Where the hell did he come from? He got out. That's a feral. He might be part of the biome rather than part of the POI itself. Oh, great. Now these. Got it. Close that. Well, this went to hell in a handbasket pretty quickly, didn't it? We're gonna put down a bunch of spike traps here. Like so. And then if I put a block right here, they'll pass through the traps, I think. Let's go. Go. They are chasing behind us here. Let's hop up here, go over the fence. I need more frames. Let's make them. 15. It's crazy, isn't it? This shit goes like, this shit goes hard. It really does. Go. Can't forget that I have the spike traps. Let's, oh my god, he just phased through the fucking hatch. Okay, this is getting a little out of hand. Heal up. That's what I like to see. More and more enemies to fuck me up. Okay, we killed that guy. That crazy fast, hyper dangerous fucking burning zombie. We're lucky he didn't set us on fire when he hit us, to tell you the truth. Okay, close that. Shit's deadly, buddy. Like, it's deadly as fuck. Okay. Well, the feral is dead. This cop is, I think, all that stands between me and a great start. All right. That is... Pretty sure that's a feral. Yeah, that is. He would totally be dead right, like, by now if it wasn't a feral. Jesus. Gonna have to try to let him bleed out. I think he's on death's door. If I let him bleed out, he'll probably be finished. Okay. Yeah, he bled out. He's done. That was insane. Let's make... Yeah, the spike traps really come in handy, eh? Hell yeah, buddy. Have you gotten a good night's sleep yet, Mitch? Have you been able to get like a rock solid 8 hours or 9 hours, like in the past week or so? I need more spike traps than that. That was insane. Like, god damn. Got another fucking feral. Okay. Reload. Ow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, we're getting fucked up here, dude. I shouldn't have cornered myself. That's on me. Let's take these painkillers down. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, they're gonna run through a lot of that. I'm pretty sure I heard a feral white, though. Yeah, oh my fucking god, he's already coming. Up. Go. Close that. I need more spikes. Like, 3 more. And then I have to take a drink. We gotta get him to run straight toward us. Toward those spikes. Motherfucker. Go. That's when you bounce. Let's use this fence to our advantage. Oh my god, there's a burned feral as well. Oh, I'm glad to see the worst case scenario keeps fucking happening. Oh god, that fucking feral, dude. Oh my god. I don't think we did anything with that. Maybe we did. Still, this is shitty. Let's reload. Unfucking believable. Are they coming? He is. Where's the others? What are you guys doing? I don't know. Here he comes. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. Look at how fast that fucker is. Go. Oh my god. Bro. Are we gonna die? Okay, I finally knocked him down. Ow. My own fucking trap. Okay. We knocked over the burn zombie. Holy shit. Okay. We might have killed the feral burn zombie. We might have. Christ. This has literally been the worst job ever. Okay. All right. We actually fucking managed. Holy shit. You got a couple nights good sleep? You slept with earplugs in? Okay. True, buddy. Whatever you gotta do, as long as it worked for you. I'm really glad to hear that. The fam doing okay? How's your mom, your dad, your siblings, your significant other, your kid? How's everybody doing? Good God, how am I even alive? Well, I can't get through there. Here, let's collect these. You know what? We can go in through the front door now. Get the jump on those guys down there with a hatch in the doorway. This is the last fight that we have to do. We get this done and we've basically survived. And it looks like it's just 2 regulars this time. I wasn't expecting to have to kill a feral white. Anyway, we're good. We totally did it. The job is done. We barely survived, but we survived. Let's just grab the loot. We got a yucca juice. I'll drink that right now. Talent make alive. Fuck yeah, we have talent, boys. All right. Drop that, eat the berry. Well, we've earned a moment of reprieve. We got a shitload of 7.62 ammo for that. Right, my gun is broken. Can you imagine how much easier all of that would have been if I had the book that I can knock down zombies with machine gun fire? Playing without that is literally like a punishment. Alright, we've repaired our machine gun. We're gonna eat that can of sham. I gotta get out of here if I want to have enough time to take an antibiotic, though. Without needing 2 honeys. We do have a lot of honey, but doesn't mean we can waste it, right? Alright, let's go search upstairs real quick, and then we'll get out of here. Any loot that seems important. Armor part. Painkillers and a recog, that's nice. Take that. And maybe some cloth from this bed right here. We're really running out of time on that infection timer. Gotta make sure I go to the mailbox too. We gotta get the mailbox again. All right, let's get out of here. Knife guy. All right, let's go. Wait. Okay, we have 0.5% left before we run out of time. That should be enough time for me to get back to base. Base is very close. Yeah, I didn't infested because I was overconfident, buddy. That's exactly how it went. Oh god. Well, I never put a ladder to go up. There we go. Let's quickly use some meds. We made it in time. Jesus. Okay. Now we can take it easy, and we can go see Trader Jen. I don't know. There's a lot of zombies here. Let's take them out first. We also have to remember we could get a storm at any point today, which would really switch things up. Gonna play Borderlands 4? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Yeah, over time, I guess it stopped being my cup of tea. But nothing can ever take away my Borderlands 2 Platinum Trophy. Or that fucking bee shield that we spent, like, that I spent weeks trying to farm for and then finally got when I was playing with you that day. All right, let's go. Hang on, we're gonna attract a zombie dog if we drive through there. We gotta go around. Stick to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Jen, you will not believe what I just went through for you. Give me those tits.
Didn't think you had it in you.
5
Good
glue.
job.
We'll take the crafting skill magazine bundle.
That stuff. Need a little fix me up.
So what have you got? She has the fuel saver mod schematic. No stun baton, unfortunately. Nor does she have a generator bank. Yeah, there's very little I care about getting from her,
You
but
should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
okay. Can I buy another sugar butts? No, not yet. Okay. Then we'll just use one of these Grandpa's awesome sauces. We'll save money on purchases.
Your health, my priority.
Yeah, vehicle fuel saver is pretty important. We'll get that. And then I will also buy, what was it? I wanted something here. Wood splitter mod. Yeah.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Read that.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
I'll buy the gunpowder. We can make more pipe bombs with it. Other than that, I think we're good. We can pretty much wait until she restocks and buy other shit.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Anyway, let's loot her compound while we're here. I don't think we're doing another fucking job today, I'll tell you that. That was enough for me for one day. We'll take like a regular. Clear zombies to the south. Nick's Motel. And now I can get parkour 2. Nice. Loot bag. 2 Forge Ahead books with some assassin gloves, eh?
Hey there,
Let's
cutie
sell
pie.
those.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
This is definitely a wandering horde that we have right here. Okay. We do have some shit in here. I have 54 seconds left on that bartering drink. But we only really have one more thing to be sold. Let's loot her entire compound, top to bottom.
Jet, thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
No, it's okay, Dimitri. There's more important things that I need to spend my money on. We have to save our money. I need to try to get a stun baton as soon as possible. If I get a good stun baton, I won't even need a gun. And besides, a machine gun is only useful if you have the ragdoll book, which I haven't read yet. Okay. All right, we've almost looted her entire compound. Then we can head out. We got a cooking magazine. I'm very encumbered. I'll have to be very careful when I leave and go home, because we could get ambushed by a feral at any time. Look at that. Assassin hood. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here.
It's a wonderful evening. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Oh, she's such a whore. My god.
That was a good deal.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
As long as I have that mini bike right next to me, then we're good. We can harvest some trees. There's also a lot of smash and grabs I could do in town. Safer things, right? We don't need to do infestations all the time. We'll take it easy for a bit. We got a feral burn zombie right there. No fucking dice. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm 15 slots encumbered. Like, if he runs up on me, we're dead. Yeah, there's tons of smash and grabs right here. We must have lost that burn zombie by now. Maybe we'll try to kill the bears. And we have to move our storage, but we have plenty of wood for that now. Let's put these wall dicks on here. Put our helmet light back in. Drink a mineral water. Okay, now. Kill the bears, eat for free. Hopefully they don't get stuck again. It's pretty shitty when that happens. We're gonna build a fortified fighting position that we can use to take on the bears. And if they don't get stuck, we can work with it. Just another day in Tom's world. Damn straight, buddy. When you play on settings like these, there's only so careful you can be, though. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that that bear can get free properly. However, I did learn a way to kill him. The only issue is, either of those bears could get free while I'm killing the other one. And then I'm dead. So, gonna have to be super careful, right? He broke one set of bars. They're both trying. You never know. Maybe I'll get a lucky decapitation. That one seems stuck for now, but that could change any second. We must carefully monitor the situation, my lord. If we act rash, we could lose everything. Well, it looks like he is probably not getting out. Neither of them. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't really know what causes it or what makes the difference, but regardless, we're gonna have to try to win with the cards we were dealt here. An ad shouting no ads. Wow. It's becoming the ads are becoming self-aware. God, this takes ages with the crossbow. I really wish they would just get out of the cage, because I could totally take these guys if they got out of the cage. I could melee them no problem at that fighting position. This crossbow is gonna break any second. Yeah, there it goes. All right, we killed one. Anyway, we did not get a loot bag for killing that one, which means we're probably getting a loot bag for killing this one. However, this is gonna require a little finesse. Okay. Yeah, we can do it here. He's not even swinging. We got him checkmated, boys. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Stetchel. This is way better than using the crossbow, right? Got it. Okay. We didn't get much of note from the loot bag, but both of the bears are dead. Let's loot. I can now make iron tools quality 4. We got more baton parts. Tech planet. Decent. All right, now for the big one. Here we are. All right. We got a wrench crafting book, craft metal chain modifications, fortitude mod, preacher outfit. Not too much. Okay. I hope that zombie ain't beating on my fighting position. Let's go check it out. Cornbread. Let's eat it. Oh, wow. I condone this, actually. This is nice. Alright. We might be able to carry the rest of the loot off the mini bike. Let's grab it. Almost. Now, let's move our storage crates where they need to be. Over with the rest of the base. All right. Okay, we have everything we need. That's all the chests we're ever gonna need, for sure. Let's get everything transported over here. We'll put them somewhere where they're easy to see. The new base is coming together, Jess. We have a really good fighting position. We're on top of the bear den. Yeah, it's looking real good. How are you doing? 2.0 does feel good. I gotta say, man, I really like the storms. I really like them. We got a visitor. I gotta repair the crossbow. Yeah, I heard Dune was actually a pretty good game. I haven't tried it out myself, but I've heard great things about it. Right on, Lee. You're a man of the bees. Alright, let's make a couple of wood doors. We're gonna have to do a ceiling for this place too. We want it to be protected in the event of a storm, right? Beautiful. So far, so good. I have no complaints about this base. Now, I think we'll just do a flat plate roof type thing. Like this, right? However, I will have to get rid of these. So you know what? If supplies allow, let's try to craft an iron pickaxe. We don't need a very good one, just something to speed up the breaking of those types of blocks. We do have water. We also have bones. I could make more glue to make a higher quality one. Let me see here. Iron pickaxe, quality 4 or 5 we could do. I need to smelt down some resources though. Let's wait on that. All right, we're smelting. There we go. Crossbow is repaired, ready for continued use. Shit, we have that XUI glitch. It happened right as soon as we emptied the food and medicine chest. Here, XUI reload. Done. However, notice that we no longer have the quest tracking icon. What if I change my quest tracking? Nope. Yeah, we can't get that icon back. That's the downfall of doing an XUI reload. It doesn't fix everything. You just replace one problem for another. Okay, now let's make some more forged iron. We need it for our pickaxe. I'm getting low on mineral water too. We're gonna want to make some more of that. So let's grab some water, chrysanthemum, goldenrod, and coal and get started. We'll make 5. Okay. I'll put these here, I suppose. Oh, we don't need all 4. We just need a little bit of extra structural support. You know what, actually, that's being held up by the concrete here. Yeah, when we put wood blocks there, it'll have all the support it needs. Anyway, I'm noticing we hardly even need this staircase. And I should probably consider a new way of climbing up here. Here. Well, shit, we may as well let it finish producing that batch of water before we move it. But I can have a way up over here. It's not ideal. You know, best case scenario, you have multiple ways up from multiple directions, but... There's a weapons bag. Oh my god. Weapons bag over there. Where? Right over there, right? Nice. Hunting knife quality 5 has been unlocked. That's all extended outward, eh? Well, you know what? We'll leave that ladder there then. It clearly has a use. It helps. And we'll make sure there's more ways to get up the base. Oh, Jess, I have good news. Oh, you're not there anymore? Okay, well, we'll let her know later. Okay. Well, we can probably make our iron pickaxe now. No problem. So, Right, we're making mineral water. Let's grab the bones and the water. Cloth. Make some glue. I could have the dew collector right there. Let's put it on the other side, perhaps. Because I might move that ladder that we used to enter the base. I don't know, I kind of like that. I just wish I had a better way to get in the base. Maybe right here. Because I don't really think I need the staircase anymore if I can manage to produce like a new way to get in, right? I just don't really know what the last one would be. Yeah, I like saved the bees, plant some trees, clean the seas. I can't predict what the last one would be. Right? Yeah, this will be our way up right here. Yeah, we gotta go. I do not want to be on ground level at nighttime, buddy. That shit'll get you killed. Later. All right. Well, shooting refugees is only bad if they're not law-abiding. Or no, it's only bad if they're law-abiding. If it's a criminal refugee who's raping kids, then pump them full of lead. Kick them out of the country in a body bag, you know? Alright. Shit. Never a dull moment. That's definitely a feral. Jesus. Okay. I need a frame. Put it right there. Grab the ladders. I wonder if that'll break my leg. I doubt it, since I have parkour. No, they could not use that to get on the ladder. Not a chance. So this is my new way into the base. It's way better. And you know what? Theoretically, I could grow crops here, and we could use this ladder to get to the crops. You know? Or the staircase, sorry. We could, yeah. All right, let's make 5 duct tape. Grab our iron. All right. We need leather. I'll probably just make like a level 2 iron pickaxe, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, level 2 is good. It's fine. Besides, we're gonna want to upgrade soon anyway. Oh yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay, everybody, we're back. Brian Griffin, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Hell yeah, buddy. I'll put you in the description for now. All right. Yeah, I had to help my mom move some stuff, and I decided to put on a new pot of coffee as well. I'm so happy Weasley's home, buddy. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Brian. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is the lifeblood of the channel. Alrighty. Fuck yeah, buddy. Alright, let's keep on adventuring. I have a new way in and out of the base. We can have our farm up here. Definitely. I need that pickaxe. We're currently crafting it. It'll take some time, though. Now, we have all of day 12 and all of day 13 and 14 to try and get the magazines that we need. We need 8 electrical magazines. And I'd be lying if I told you guys that I'm not worried about it, right? I'm hoping that somewhere around here we might be able to find a Mo Power Electronics. That might be one way over there. Let's mark it. I'm pretty sure that is a Mo Power Electronics, so... You can tell by the white and purple. Hopefully I'm not wrong, because I need it. I need a Mo Power. Yeah, we need to get wiring books, 8 of them. I need a fucking smorgasbord of wood, too. I'm always low on wood, it seems. Anyway, nighttime is almost over. Our second night in the burnt biome is almost fully survived. I'm gonna need more repair kits. We have 2 duct tape and the iron for it. Let's craft it here so that it happens concurrently with the pickaxe crafting. Maybe, Brian, if you use the same email account to make that YouTube account, maybe that stuff is tied to your email account rather than the account itself, like the YouTube account, right? We are going to want more gas for the mini bike. Definitely. We can buy it quite cheaply at Trader Jen's. Lumberjack.
I'm gonna have to go check on the water, see whether or not it's boiling for the coffee. It is very close. At most, I have enough time to drive to the Mo Power. Alright. Oh yeah, we can craft a vehicle fuel saver. I need to get on that. Oh, that's not a Mo Power. That's Jerry's fill. Oh, goddamn. That does complicate things. Let's search this right here. We may get what we seek. It's a Mo Power truck and there's a Mo Power crate nearby. Oh, it's fucking empty. That's terrific. Yeah, I definitely don't need to aim high with the crossbow, it looks like. You can just aim directly at the target intended. A cop? Okay. No wiring book. It seems like we're getting baton books instead. Shitty. Alright. Well, let's keep looking. Oh yeah, boiling water. Hey, thank you very much, Lee, and look at that. An old timer around here got that one. Kelly Wilt. Right on. Welcome back to the pack, Kelly. Sweet. I really appreciate that, man. If you could donate me a Mo Power crate, that would be fucking sick. We need those electrical books. What are we gonna do? I'm pretty worried about the outcome of our next horde if we can't figure that out. You know what? Let's start doing smash and grabs then. At the very least, our best bet of getting the books we need might involve just getting loot stashes from various places, right? Searching mailboxes. We'll give it a try. What is this place right here? It's a power distribution station. Do you think that we're gonna get... No. I've looted this. There's no crate down there is the problem. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, here we go. Mo Power truck. Come on, wiring, please. Fuck. Okay.
Hello, Tai Tai. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Yeah, welcome home. Welcome home. It's a good boy.
If you could donate loot crates. Can you imagine if you could donate sound effects? Like somebody donates a bear sound effect when I'm mining. That would fucking scare the shit out of me. Okay, we can make a robotic sledge quality 3. Okay, we got a passing gas crate. Vehicle book. Oh shit, that's that feral again. He's coming. Is that the hoarder's house? No, the Jacobs residence. Let's look at this mailbox. Tech planet. Okay, we have 2 smash and grabs here right next to each other. Tech planet. We're finding a lot of those tech planets now. Alright, what do we got? Nothing special in there. Okay, we can now craft our own anvil. We can smash and grab, actually, 2 of these houses. Let's go. Here we go. Tempered blade. What's this? Nice. 5 baton parts? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. Go to the next place. Right over here. Loot stash upstairs. Keep telling you boys, learn your smash and grabs. The gains are great and very quick. Let's get this bed. Number 1 blab mouth crown. What? Oh, it's because he has the number 1 thing. I've never heard it called that before, the babble mouth crown. I suppose if you get it by talking the most, then it's like rude, but not inaccurate, you know? Okay. Athletic gloves. 15 max stamina bonus. That's actually considerable, but we'd have to get rid of our preacher gloves in order to wear it. I want that double pocket mod in here. Okay, let's go. Sadly, no Mo power crates so far. We're gonna have to hope we get a little luckier than that. We're gonna check out this part of town over here. I see a Mo power truck off in the distance. Let's deposit. Keep our inventory nice and light. I appreciate that, old fart. Thank you, buddy. All right, we got a skill point to spend. We're going to put that into agility 5, then deep cuts 3. Knife guy, we've almost unlocked access to the level 6 knife, but I don't have any legendary parts. Those do seem considerably rare. Got him. Okay, now we already know what's up here. Yeah. Fucking insane. Okay, we gotta try to lose that. Let's lure him down. Flop. Okay, there we go. Now I can get the stash. Let's barricade the door. However, it looks like the door might not be his only way in. Here, right there. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we have the time to loot this before he gets back. No electronics crate. Okay, we got a Pistol Pete book. 20% more range when aiming or using iron sights. Alright, let's go. We're probably gonna have to deal with that guy. God, there's 2 ferals back there. Yeah, we gotta search that. So we're gonna mark it on our drive-by. And we have a book barn there too. I do think though that unfortunately, when you have points in batons or robotics, you get those books instead of wiring books. It strongly seems that's the case. Alright, the burn zombie's coming. We can finish him off. Go. Oh, they both fucking made it. That's horrifying. Especially while I'm currently encumbered, eh? Let's chuck one of those. One of them's dead. Alright, we're good. Let's go deposit our shit. Savage Country? Okay. Thank you. If we, you know, we will need legendary parts eventually, and I'll try to remember that. Alright, deposit those. We can sell that. Tempered blade mod. Boom. We got a storm coming. Well, I might not be able to leave the base now. It's too dangerous to leave. It sucks, but we're gonna have to spend 5 minutes here. However, it does give us some time to get some base work done. I'll be right back. I have to wash my nose. I pet the cat and then touched my nose. Big mistake. Allergies, bro. Alright, I washed my hands and my face. I had a sneezing fit. I poured my coffee. And now we're back and ready to suffer some more. Alright, where's that pickaxe? Right here. Okay, we can only fit 2 in there anyway. I am exposed to the storm here, technically. Alright. What if I'm back here? Yeah, we're good here. God, at that rate, I may as well just use the axe. Yeah, shit, that pickaxe wasn't even worth it. Well, like, kind of. Alright. Oh. Hi, sweetie. You and Weasley looked so cozy earlier. Yeah. Super cozy. Yeah. I made another coffee, so you have a cup hot if you want it. Oh. All right. This is actually part of the most recent patch right here. The fact that I'm not sheltered, it's because of that diagonal block right there. It used to be like in front of you and on top of you, but now it's diagonal from you as well. Oh, okay. I guess we may as well just, we'll work on this whenever there's a storm, right? And slowly try to close it in. You're burnt? Holy shit, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to put half blocks in front of it though, or I don't want to put plates, because then we can't put mushrooms on the wall, right? Oh, the storm should be over soon. Yeah, it's over now, actually. So we can leave at this point. We don't need to stick around here any longer. Oh, God. Wow, you still have the old one. Yeah. Let's empty the dew collector here. It's got 4 waters in it. And let's head out. I'm gonna need more gas soon. So we'll loot the book barn and then we'll go to where we saw the Mo power truck and we'll loot that too. Automatic fire is more accurate with each shot. Oh my God, that's a feral. At least she's slow. Fast enough to dodge me. Okay. Okay. Let's head in here. Every book pile matters. We need to find wiring books. Unlikely as it may be. Tech Planet, Robotic Sledge Quality 4. We got another feral in here. Not bad. Home cooking. Forge ahead and seeds. God damn, man. I must have my points spread too thin. Oh my God, not getting any wiring books at all. All right. Nothing.
Wandering horde, big one. All right. Oh. Nerd gloves, intellect weapon damage. Don't really care about those. All right, let's get out of here. Go loot something else. The dead rooster loot stash is in the basement. We still have this place marked over here. Hey, Achilles, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. God damn. Daryl B, welcome to the pack, buddy. Sweet. Yeah, Daryl's been around here for a little bit now. Right on. He's been inaugurated. Right on. Cheers, Achilles. Tech Planet. Okay. There is another truck over there. You think it's a Mo Power? No, not a Mo Power. Okay. I'm getting desperate, buddy. I haven't found a single wiring book in so long. I guess let's go to Jerry's Fill. That's an easy little smash and grab. Fucker. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. It's a damn shame that we couldn't find a single Mo Power store here. Damn shame. Would have been really helpful. We're gonna have to just wing it while we loot, you know? Oh, by the way, Achilles, did I tell you that our cat came home? He got home today. I don't know if you're aware of that. What do we got? 2 rifle books. Scrap that. Agility mod. God damn, look at that. That's great. Okay. Go over here. Loot the chem station. We should get the scrap metal from it too. Ugh. Okay. There's another smash and grab we can do up there in the dead rooster, and what is this? Is there a Mo Power crate in there? Yeah, there is. There's also a fuck ton of zombies, though.
Oh god, feral. Yeah, the game just changed. That ought to clean him up. Most of the way. Christ. Okay, he's definitely terminally ill. Like, he's gonna die soon. I'm surprised he didn't die already. Got him. Mo's dead. Ow. Okay. All right, we're good. Hell yeah, Pan. Safe and sound. Well, he didn't come home. Zuzi and Mom found him. Yeah, they found him down the street on somebody else's patio. All right, we got a wiring book. Look at that. I'll scrap that robotic turret. We don't need it for now. I'd want to craft a better one anyway. I am glad we found that wiring book, but we still need 7 more. Let's head over here. We have to get the vehicle crates in here. Or the passing gas crates. We're seeing ferals a lot more often just in POIs now. Case in point. Okay, let's get out of here. Lee performed a ritual. I won't forget, Lee. I want to figure out... Right, the loot stash is in here. Okay, let's grab it. It's not too hard to get. Well, we got rid of that fast feral. We decapitated the cop, so he can no longer destroy the loot stash. Okay. Brawler. Passing gas crate. Vehicle book. Level 5 pipe pistol, that's pretty good. Hang on. I should try to deposit, yeah. Okay, where to next? Over there. We're not likely to get a Mo power crate, but I can still try. Oh my god. He's gonna blow. Hang on a second.
Okay, my door kept on creaking because of the wind. Day 12 and Tom upgraded. Bro, we're on 25% loot, alright? It's different for guys like us. What the fuck is Andrew Tate doing? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, you see that? Master skills. Oh, yeah. Who needs a fighting position when you can do shit like that? Alright. Okay, we're good. Let's grab the stash and move on. Hopefully, yes, there's a Mo power crate up there. That's huge. Come on, please give me a wiring book. I've been getting screwed over so bad, like... Bro, we have 28 in electrical traps. Chill. Oh, man. Okay. Let's grab the gas. We need it. We're always low on gas these days. I need to buy some from the traders, what I need to do. Passing gas crate. God damn, what a shitty day we've had so far. We're not finding anything. No wiring books. We found one wiring book. The whole day, one. Okay, we have the cook residence right here. Let's smash and grab it. I'm expecting a lot of resistance here, though. Let's put a hatch down. No way in hell is that it. Okay, there's a zombie stuck at the hatch over there. Wow, no pharaohs? I was definitely expecting some pharaohs in here. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wait. I gotta prepare that pistol for use.
Honestly, Troll, you're just being a douchebag. I'm gonna ban you for a while, alright? You can go on timeout, think about why you shouldn't be a dick. Crazy, right? Worried sick about your cat. Worried sick. And then someone chimes in, oh, it's, you know, yeah, that's what cats do. Why were you even worried that your cat was gone for 4 fucking days? Yeah. And then he fucking goes to attack you. Saying you're power hungry, going for a moderator position, probably a Redditor, like, you know, what a fucking retard. Okay. Oh, I put him in timeout for 24 hours, yeah. I noticed yesterday, like, his thing is he just likes to say things that, like, he wants to say things that are mildly irritating and then insult you when you express mild irritation, right? He's just one of those people. I mean, his name is Troll, and I just feel like, you know, you can't make an identity out of antagonizing people. Because let's be real, okay? Let's be 100% real for a minute. Being a troll is just a way to make a personality out of being a dick, right? Trolling people implies that it's your aim to irritate them on purpose, and that you succeed when they are pissed off. So I just feel like, you know, someone like that is someone you do put in the timeout chair. Especially when they're actively exercising that desire to piss people off. One of the chickens got away. Oh, Liddy, hello, welcome. Thanks for the tips, no problem. No problem. I hope you're having a lot of fun with 7 Days to Die. Right, yeah, you came here the other day asking for tips and tricks, right? It's a wonderful game, huh? I just had to shove a piece of cloth under my door. The wind kept on making it noisy, you know? Think about exactly. Think about what you did and come back tomorrow. Yeah. It's going pretty good, Evan. It's going very good, buddy. We're having a great time. We're consistently in danger of dying, but we're having fun. What is that? Oh. Well, if there were pharaohs, I have a feeling like the pharaohs would be here already, right? Maybe we're okay as far as pharaohs go. Yeah. Son of a bitch. We got a runaway chicken. Okay, we tried to get as many of them as we could before they got away. We got a few, you know. We have a Mo power crate, but honestly, I'm starting to realize that we're barely getting any electronics books. Look, we keep getting Tech Planet and electrical traps. The unfortunate reality is that we're spreading our magazine loot tables too far, right? When you have Tech Planet and wiring and electrical traps, it makes you more, like, less likely to see all three because they're all competing for places in your chests. It sucks, actually. We're gonna need a miracle in order to find the wiring books that we need, because we've been trying to get those wiring books for, like, well, pretty much a whole day, and we got one. You know, smash and grab after smash and grab. It's been yielding no fucking results. We're out of gas. Yeah, we'll buy some. It was a good looting run. It was just a bad run in terms of the magazines we actually need. Okay, we read the entire book series for Tech Junkie. Storage is getting pretty fucking full, not gonna lie. Let's upgrade this now. In the desert and onwards. Fuck, I don't want to go to the desert. All right, the grilled meat there. We're just gonna eat that sham chowder now. We have 2 of them. Holy shit. We have a lot of sellables for when the time comes. We have our cigar, sugar butts, Grandpa's awesome sauce. I don't really think I have time to visit the trader right now. I want to, so we can buy some gas, but at the same time, like... Alright, fuck, I can't even see how far away the waypoint is. We don't have time. We don't have time. I'm gonna have to try to wrench cars tonight, and I'm gonna have to hope that it's quiet. We need a quiet day. This is reckless and stupid, and we're doing it anyway. I'm gonna try to crack in here. We approached from the other door last time, and that didn't work out too well. Maybe from this door we'll have better odds, right? Ugh, maybe. We'll see. Well, we got that. God, this is sus. We got it. Look at that. You can actually still sneak into Grover High, but you have to sneak into the right doorway. This could be huge. This could be really fucking huge. Oh, buddy. Level 4 robotic sledge. Oh god, inventory is full now. Let's scrap that shit, drop the paper. We're encumbered by 1. If they wake up, I have to immediately drop the lead. But it looks like we're okay. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. You can still get the Grover High stash. You just gotta be real damn meticulous about it. Okay, home sweet home. We got way more sellables for tomorrow, by the way. Level 4 Enforcer gloves. It's either those or our level 1 Preacher gloves, and I feel like the Preacher gloves might be more important because of the damage boost, right? I want to use those, don't get me wrong. They even reduce your fuel usage and they have more light armor rating. It is tempting. Let's craft a vehicle fuel saver mod. It is about time. I mean, we've had the recipe for a while. Steel, polymers, oh god, 4 acid? Might want to get harvesting some cars there, hotshot. How... have we read that book? Yeah. Medical equipment and cars I can harvest it from. Okay. All right. I guess we're getting wrenching, huh? Let's empty this first. Put what little gas we have in there. It's over 10% of the tank, at least. When was that, Michael? That was 2 years ago. Let's see if it ever got patched. Well, when was the video that you watched? Because I heard conflicting information, like, more recently than 2 years ago. And if it does give you the bonus, I didn't even have the book read anyway, so... Alright, we need pipes. Repair that for selling. Jesus, we have too much sellable shit. I gotta upgrade this box to steel, but I don't even have the steel to do it. Let's eat the canned salmon. Drop that. Move that here, put that there. Price. This down is all sellables. Like, all of this can be sold. Alright, let's go wrench some cars. It's time. It seems like it's much quieter now than it has been historically in this area. We may actually have some breathing room to get some shit done. Wow, what was it I was just saying? I'm pretty sure that's a feral spider monkey. I'm not certain. It could be normal. I did expect to take more damage. Yeah, I expected to take more damage from that hit. He's normal. All right, let's wrench this car. At least all the zombies that's spawning right now are slow, but fortunes can change, so let's be very careful here. Nice. What do we got? Vehicle book. Forge ahead. Hang on a second. All right. Welcome back, Jessica. Welcome back. Oh, and Brian actually, he bought one. Yeah, he bought a sub for himself. By the way, Jessica, Weasley is home. Mom and Zuzi found Weasley down the hill at another person's house. Funnily enough, he looked awfully cozy on their patio. But yeah, Weasley's home, safe and sound. All right, take care for now, Lee. We'll see you in a bit. I'm honestly kind of relieved that the pipe pistol works with the better bartering thing for the 44 Magnum book series. That's going to help a lot in future playthroughs if it hasn't been patched out. That's pretty important. It's a 5% better deal. And when you combine that with like the cigar and, you know, better bartering like perk, that's huge. Okay, we're building up a nearly, you know, like a full tank of gasoline now. It looks like it settled down regarding zombie spawns. We had to fight our way to this, but it's relatively quiet. Oh. Okay. I was hoping to get some acid, but we didn't get any. When we go back to the forest biome, we can see how much acid we have. And if we have enough, I'll craft a vehicle fuel saver mod. We gotta wait till 4 in the morning, though, when I can go visit Jen. For now, I think I should focus on cutting down trees. We need more wood. Christ, our inventory is just too fucking full, man. I need enough steel to upgrade that. This is insane. I waited way too long to do a selling run. Okay, we'll do it first thing in the morning. For now, I'm gonna have to keep some stuff on me, actually. Let's seek out more cars that we can wrench. Oh, you heard me say it earlier? Okay. I didn't know if I told you or not. Right on. Well, it isn't a feral. Yeah, if we have to. One of you suggested buying the battery bank. I will consider buying the battery bank instead of the generator bank if we can't find a generator bank in time. All right, deep cuts rank 3. We have it. We'll get some wood while we're here. Oh, Jesper, you have to type this. XUI reload. And then press enter. They upgraded the graphics quite a while ago, John. Maybe around like Alpha 17, Alpha 18, somewhere around there. Perhaps even before that. I think the last blocky iteration of the game was like Alpha 9. Well, I'm happy to say we finally have a full tank of gas. It finally fucking happened, so let's enjoy it. It isn't the best base in the world, but it's where we live. It's our home, even if it's a shitty fucking home. Here. Just smelt that stuff down so we can make more space in the chest for now. Scrap that. Deposit. Okay. God damn, we need to sell stuff. Look at all that. Let's load up the mini bike with some of our bartering stuff, you know? Carefully, of course. All right. Okay. Oh, you saw the chat messages? Okay, right on, right on. Oh, I know, Jesper. I know. However, I have to warn you, Jesper. When you use that XUI reload, it actually breaks a couple of things. So see how I have a quest over there? The yellow exclamation point isn't showing up. And just like, you know, that red flag that you can place that normally shows up on the screen telling you how many meters away you are, that doesn't show up for me either. Until you log out of the game and log back in, that won't be fixed, right? When you do XUI reload, it kind of breaks that, so just so you know. All right, well, we're pretty much ready for our trader run. Just about ready. And I think what we'll do is we'll head back to Trader Rect. Check out his stock as well. And then we'll clear that tier 5 that we're currently living in. Or die trying, right? Yeah, let's head over there to our other base until the horde. If we're lucky, we'll find enough wiring books, or we will find a generator bank at the traders. If not, then fuck, we might have to do our horde without it. Let's go to the trader now. We brought the acid so that we can craft ourselves a vehicle fuel saver mod when the time comes. Let's get rid of this job that we have. Take a book, leave a book, but it's empty. Someone took a book and didn't leave a book. God damn it. Yep, the Horde Night is on the 14th day. It's tomorrow. That's right. I'm fucking worried about it, buddy. We have so far been unable to get a generator bank. We already have 16 fence posts. We already have a wiring tool. But if we can't get that generator, man, we are in trouble. We're screwed with a capital F. Let's hope we can pull it off. I know, isn't that funny, Jesper? You can fix it, but only by breaking something else. That's a Fun Pimps classic right there. Well, shit. Holy shit. 2 fucking ferals incoming. I have a sprain. I got the bird. Let's go. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This sucks. Well, the thing is, I can't really do my selling run until all these zombies are gone or dead, because I need to access my mini bike in order to do it, right? Take a little rest. Shit. I don't think I got anybody with that. Anyway, let's just close this. Maybe I can use my ammo or something. That's fucked. Hang on, actually. I have a way better idea for this. Jen, do you have a Molotov?
You're here early. What can I do
No,
for
you don't. Fuck.
Don't let a zombie
Okay.
dog bite you in the ass on your way out.
I guess we're doing this the long way. All right. Oh, fuck, big boy. God, this sucks. At least we have the gun. Oh, fuck. We also have company. I gotta close that fucking door, man. Are we finally done? Is it finally fucking over? All right. Jesus. Let's grab all the sellable shit we can carry. Close the door. Reload. We already have the cigar. Okay.
Good morning.
Let's go.
To my favorite custom, proven remedies only. Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Well, nighttime is finally over. Let's take the rest of our sellable shit.
Looking for a little pain relief?
All right, there we go. Aloe cream, first aid bandage. No generator bank. Fucking shitty. All right. No wiring books either, conveniently enough. That's what I always hope for, is exactly not what I'm looking for. All right, Art of Mining.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there. Dive into my inventory.
10% more block damage. I could use another ergonomic grip. I'll buy that. What weapons have you got? She has SMGs, but those are crazy fucking expensive, right? I'm not gonna buy that yet. 70 gunpowder, I will take. Solar cells, don't need those.
I hope you
baby.
come back and see me sometime.
Okay. Now, let's get out of here. We have to go visit Trader Rect. And we gotta fucking pray that he has a generator bank or... At least... Wait. Oh, fuck. I can't see which way I have to go because that stupid UI glitch. Alright, whatever. Let's log out and log back in. Don't worry, fun pimps. I'll fix it for you.
Ah.
Yeah, Jen's got those big ass titties. And you can tell she's putting out for dukes. With those dialogues, man, she, like, straight up, she's putting out for money. She's a whore, bro. Well, we're gonna try and smash and grab this little stash here. You never know when you might get lucky enough to get a whole bunch of wiring books at once, right? Level 3 pipe shotgun. Let's crack our way into this first. All right. We got a rifle. gonna take those zombies quite a while to get up here. We don't really have to worry. Armor book, 9 mil. All right, let's get out of here. Ugh. Fuck. I had a sneeze and it went away. Unfair. Fucking racism. I am a victim of every racism, bro. That sneeze going away was pure anti-Semitism. I got fucking 13% of the wizards casting 50% of the unforgivable curses. Ugh. All right. What?
I wish my sneezes would go away.
Yeah.
Fucking die. I'm getting a toothache from the constant sneezing.
Jesus. Well, we have 11 grand. We have plenty of money. We're really just limited by, like, well, RNG at this point. We still don't have electrical fence posts. I will never again in my entire fucking life put any points into batons and robotics. It's not worth it. Because all that's going to do is that's going to dilute the magazine pool for wiring books and electrical trap books. That's all it does. Like, literally, it's not worth doing. You screw yourself over. Like, flat out. You can buy a stun baton, you know? You may as well just fucking buy one from the trader. And you can make it so you're much more likely to find one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just by putting a few points. Oh my god. Just by putting a few points into Daring Adventurer. We gotta get the fuck out of this biome, bro. Trying to drive up this hill. Really steep. Where are we going? We can make it. Avada. Yeah, what was it like? As if he was gonna kill a fucking student. Like,
yeah.
I don't like this kid. Fucking die, you know? Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna kill you right below the
headmaster's office. Yeah.
That's correct.
Isn't that crazy, guys? In the United States, black people are 13% of the population, but they account for 50% of the violent crime in the country. Isn't that insane? It's the culture, man. It's hood culture. Yeah. They're kind of indoctrinated into criminal behavior. It's crazy because, like, if a white person gets their house broken into, the first instinct is call the cops and they'll try to investigate it. They'll try to, you know, but if a black person's house gets broken into, you can't snitch. They're not allowed to snitch in that culture, right? So the response is, okay, I think I know who did it. Let's go shoot up his house, right? It's just the way hood culture is. There's like a no snitching code. So if someone commits an assault or a robbery against you, your only recourse is to commit an assault or a robbery against them, or to retaliate like in kind in that manner. You know, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. It's you know what? They have a code though. They have an honorable code. They would rather shoot up somebody's house and potentially kill the children of the person who robbed them than simply call the cops on that person. It's better if you could accidentally kill the wife or the child of the person who aggressed upon you. Accidentally, right? Like, it's not suitable justice without collateral damage. Alright, we made it home. It really didn't take that long either. Oh, let's go straight to Trader Wrecked. Hello, Silver Wolf. Oh yeah, you've been here for a while. You're saying hello to Jess. Okay. I love how when you walk into the radiation field, it just says something isn't right on the bottom of the screen. That's not the average black experience. No, definitely not the average. But there is like you know, it's the ghetto culture. Like there is a ghetto culture.
If you
That affects a lot of them.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
All right, now, what do you have? No generator bank. Insane. Let's buy the Tech Planet books. God, that sucks. Yeah, we might not have fence posts, purely on the basis of lacking the generator books. But we still have 2 days to try and find wiring books and craft the generator. I will never in my life, never again, will I put points into baton. Big mistake. Okay.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
We can almost craft our own baton though. It's just that comes like I can, you know, I can buy, I guess that's the confusing part, is that you can buy a generator or you can buy a baton, but you don't know which you're gonna find at the trader. And if you put points in both, then you'll screw yourself out of getting magazines for either, right? Very difficult decision. Anyway, let's go back to the burn biome and maybe look for a different town entirely. One that might have a tool place. Or no, a fucking Mo power. All right. I have no acid here. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to hold out regarding the crafting of our vehicle fuel saver mod. Anyway, let's get out of here. Do I have any gas here? I'd imagine I must, right? Yeah, we got more than enough. Let's harvest these and replant. I'm sure on a long enough timeline, if we live long enough, we'll have use for these things. So I think I'm gonna go directly south instead of going straight to our base. That way we might come across another burned city. Cross your fingers, guys. It's gonna be a damn difficult horde if I can't get my hands on wiring books today. We need fucking 7 of them too. We've been grinding, like hustling and grinding. We found 1 yesterday. Fucking 1. After smashing and grabbing like a dozen POIs, we found 1 fucking wiring book. I will probably never again put points in batons. This is my first time ever trying to like switch to batons in the endgame. So I had to try things out. I tried putting points into batons so I could get magazines for the baton. Huge fucking mistake. I will never do that again. I'd rather just wait till I can buy one at the trader. Because if you do that, then every Mo power crate is gonna have too high of a likelihood. Like, think about it, right? When you put a point into advanced engineering, you have a chance at wiring books and electrical traps. And those are both magazines that you get in a Mo power crate, right? And then if you add to that even further, and you put Tech Junkies magazines into that loot table by putting points in batons, then all of a sudden you have 3 different book types competing for space in 1 crate type. So it just greatly dilutes your odds of finding what you need. To think, I could already have the generator bank if I didn't have any points put into batons. We're gonna check in here for a Mo power crate. There might be one. I see a passing gas crate. Instruction box. Shit. All right. Okay. Well, are there any Mo power crates in there? There's one. Yeah, we'll crack in there. We need to sign a petition, guys, to tell hay fever to fuck off. Who's with me? I fucking hate being allergic to summer. I fucking hate that vaccines make us allergic to shit. It's unfair. Like, why the fuck are people out here dying if they eat a peanut? You know what I mean? And it's amazing how the body, it's an immune response. So the body's like, don't worry, I'll save you. And then it kills you. Right? Like, anaphylactic shock is literally a failure of evolution. It's literally like saving someone from a rape by shooting them in the head. You know? Tech Planet. We got a stun baton though, which opens up an interesting possibility. I could use that stun baton for Horde Night if I re-specialize into intellect. And we'd have a 10% chance of one-hit killing, and we could also always electrocute enemies without fail. So that's a very interesting alternative if we can't get our fence posts, right? We just specialize heavy into intellect right now. We can do it. Technically, we can do it. Get honey from a local farmer. The bees collect local pollens and make a natural allergy shot that tastes... Oh, okay, so you're talking like inoculate yourself against it by ingesting the allergens? Well, we could put that to the test and see if it works. Honey toast? Do we have local honey?
Well, we have honey from how close it is.
I guess. Although, I mean, the problem is it'd probably be best to just have the honey itself, not the toast, because the toast is inflammatory. Yeah, you want toast? See, I knew. We had buttery noodles last night, and now we're druggies.
We're suffering.
It's amazing. There's like a dozen reasons for us to do something we shouldn't do right now.
Celebrate Weasley's homecoming and our 9-year anniversary.
Okay.
Fine, I'll have a toast. Nope, then you don't.
Nice to know we're in it together. All right, vehicle book. Let's get out of here. Interesting smash and grab, this one. Do we smash and grab the bear den? I don't think so. It would take too long to get through it. I'll definitely smash and grab this passing gas, though. Let's deposit. I don't see a dog. Okay. Let's go over here. We got some magazines just chilling. Damn. One magazine and it's a tool magazine. Ugh. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna look through the glass on the roof and we'll see if there's like a Mo power crate in there and I'll make my decision based on that. I can't really tell from here. But no one's saying I have to kill the bears. I mean, they reliably make themselves stuck. So if they get themselves stuck again, I can just get the loot stash. If they don't get themselves stuck, I can kill them. We'll just prepare for both. All right. Oh shit. Okay, one of the bears actually made it over here. We better keep that repaired, buddy. Now we can upgrade it. Both of the bears are here. Look at that. It's never that easy. Okay, we can take them out. Oh my god. Yeah, let's repair that. And this. We don't want them to break either of these, really. This sounds dangerous, but it shouldn't be too bad. There we go, look at that. I have no pipe bombs though. So let's I'm worried that the bears might get free. Yeah, they're free. All right, well, we lure them down and we go back up. Hopefully they can even make it down though. They're pretty clunky NPCs. They get stuck more often than not. Well, one of them's down, and there's the other. Let's go. We're good. I highly doubt that the bears are gonna find a way up here. If so, you guys can say I told you so. All right. Wiring. Look at that. It was worth it already. Mind you, we still need 6 more of those in 2 days. But, yeah. What's this? Read it. We can craft a cement mixer now. Ugh. Another cigar. All right, let's get out of here. Oh shit. Okay. And let's try not to run into bears while we board our, you know. Yeah, they're still chilling. Fuck, right by my mini bike. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. We got lacerated and we're bleeding, but we're alive. Let's just get some distance. Okay, let's go. I think that's pretty much it for our smash and grabs, unfortunately. Because with those bears there, you know, we can't just freely loot places anymore. Wasn't too ideal, but at least we got that one wiring book along with all the other loot. And I think we're coming up on the burn biome now, so we'll keep our eyes open for another town. Hopefully one that might be better suited to getting wiring books, like one with a Mo power store, for example. We're looking across the horizon, trying to see the outline of buildings in it. See a building to the right over there, but that doesn't look like a town. Hang on. Ugh. Fucking hell. Fucking vaccines. Causing peanuts to kill people and shit. At least I'm not one of those people. Yeah, that is indeed great news. Can you imagine, like, your life and death hangs in the balance of a fucking peanut? Your body's just like, I'll save you. Fucking chokes you to death. Or a bee sting, like, fuck, dude. That's how you know vaccines, they're not necessarily all good. You're not dying of polio, you just might die to a fucking peanut. Like, yo, like, what the fuck? What are we even talking about here? I'm seeing the outline of some buildings in the horizon. We'll check it out. Doesn't look very big of a town, but Eh. Yeah, that looks like a substantial town, actually. Let's get over there. See about finding a Mo Power that we can... Oh my god, it's another gen clinic. Okay, we're gonna try our luck then. Sewing kit. Fix up that laceration. Let's go.
Konnichiwa. Top tier treatment's ready.
Well, no wiring books. What about the science tab? Generator bank. Okay, looks like our week 2 horde is completely in the bag. There is no possibility that we fail that horde. Let's see here. I'll buy the handgun magazines. Aloe cream, first aid bandage, and do you have a... Oh, she's got some good shit here, actually. She's got a level 5 pump shotgun, which I am pretty fucking tempted to buy it. It slows enemies down, but I also feel like the main draw of the stun baton is you don't need guns as much. Oh, God. We got 50 likes again? Holy shit, old fart. Right on. Hell yeah. It's good for getting the channel out there, too. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. What?
When Heinz Ketchup left all the tomato farmers in Ontario, company that stepped in.
I don't know. See you later, Jess. Oh, take care for now. Oh my god.
The business.
I'm dying. I'm like literally dying.
Proven.
Alright, yeah, Jen's got good shit here, man. And I ain't talking about them titties. Yeah, we can take it easy till Horde Night now. I would love to get my hands on a better stun baton eventually, though.
But I've never heard
We have a level 1, which I'm grateful for, but we will need better
I'm
than
sure I
that.
have something you'll need. Aww.
Okay.
Nothing this time?
Nerd tats, eh? That'd be really useful for, like, difficult jobs. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all 3 of those nerd tats. We still have 8 grand. Yo, that was fucking crazy. Alright, that was dope. Ugh. I have to sell one of those cigars. Okay, bring all this down. That's all the stuff I'm selling to her while we're here. We certainly have enough baton parts for like a level 6 already, I think. I don't know, we'll hang on to those just in case it costs more than I think it does.
afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing. Your health, my priority.
I always kind of forget that another solution is to just look for more traders. There are 3 books on Jen's compound. We just don't need them as badly now as we did before. We're good. Yeah, we're all right. Okay, so you know what? Back to game plan. We're gonna return to our base. We're gonna set it up with the fence posts, and then we're gonna clear that tier 5. We're good, buddy. We are good. So am I sure that I don't want to buy a rifle or a pistol? I don't know. The thing is, we're going to be really tight regarding our skill points for a while. I'm level 32, which means that with my intellect maxed out, I'm only going to have 4 more points on top of that to spend, right? And we need minor 69er, we need salvage operation. Like, there's a lot of different things that we're going to need on top of just intellect. Like, you know, parkour, minor 69er. Like, I won't be able to necessarily invest in a gun. Not really. Yeah, I think we're good. We're not going to buy a gun. She's got a level 5 pump shotgun though. Like, let's just take it. Let's take it. Because probably the first thing I'm going to invest in is strength. And... well, I don't know. Yeah, we're still going to buy the fucking shotgun. So let's take those. Maybe I can buy the shotgun and the pistol. Because they're both level 5 and that's great, you know? I feel like there's allergens on this cloth. Like it just doesn't go away.
Need a little tender loving care?
Maybe I need some fresh air. I need to breathe in the allergens outside. Okay, pump shotgun. Yeah, we'll just get it. We should at least have that one gun, right? Now, you can put a suppressor into a shotgun. It greatly reduces the range, but it also reduces the buildup of heat map, right? Block damage is zombie damage. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The zombies deal 200% more block damage, but me, I'm El Naturel. I'm really happy we got that generator bank, man. We're gonna go home and respecialize into batons. It's time. And hopefully, we'll end up getting a shitload of baton books during our horde night, right? And that will help us to craft a better one right after. We need a much better one than a level 1, but I am happy we got the level 1 because that allows us the opportunity to test out the build. Yeah, I'm waiting until I see those infernal zombies, Sven. Those infernal zombies deal more block damage, so that's gonna stack with my 200% extra zombie block damage. But we have a pretty solid horde base, though, where we use electrical fence posts to stun lock everything. And that might keep us alive. Oh my god. This is insane. I feel like I need to go wash my face or something. Take a cold shower, you know, like boost my immunity for a bit. Snort some ragweed, yeah. Ugh. Hey, Susie. What you playing? Are you having fun? Yeah. So yeah, next time, we just won't even put any points in robotics or in batons. We just won't put any points there at all. Because honestly, we've seen stun batons at the trader. The thing is, with only 3 points in Daring Adventurer, we're seeing Steel Sledgehammers level 4, Steel Knuckles level 5, right? We just got a level 5 pump shotgun, for fuck's sake. So we can get a stun baton very easily just by putting points in Daring Adventure. We might have to wait a couple weeks or whatever to see it, maybe, but we can see one, we can get one. And we'll make sure that we always have wiring and electrical trap books on time by neglecting to put those points into batons and robotics. That way every Mo power crate is going to give us either a trap book or a wiring book without exception. And we can just buy our fucking baton. It's crazy how all the good stuff is in intellect. Like, you want more vehicle books? Intellect. You want more Forge Ahead books? Intellect. You want more wiring and electrical trap books? Intellect. All the good stuff is in intellect. It sucks, but there's really only one skill tree in the game, and that's intellect. Everything else comes secondary. Ugh. At least if you want to get a lot of magazines for all the good stuff, you know? Alright, store that. Impact bracing mod. I can craft cement mixers now. We'll put that in there. Increase safe fall distance. I don't know. I kind of like having a larger inventory rather than that. Ugh. No, we'll keep that in there. Yeah, the choke and the silencer are mutually exclusive. But that's okay. Honestly, it's okay. I feel like we're not gonna need a gun soon. Not once we respecialize, which we're gonna do right now. Oh, shit. I took my Forgetting Elixir over to the burn biome. We're gonna have to go get it. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Horde base and get it all set up. And then we'll go get that Forgetting Elixir. The end goal of this run, buddy, is just to survive as long as we can. That's basically it. Just survive as long as we can. Because usually I always end up dying eventually. Always. So we're really just seeing how far I can push it before I end up dying. All right, let's get it set up. So we have to do it a different way than we usually do. I have to start by connecting it to the right-hand side and then fish it over to the left-hand side. All right, this is the last trip that we have to do, and then we connect every fence post to its mirror on the other side of the tower. Top to top, bottom to bottom, and then we do that 4 more times. All right, there we go. It's all ready. Now, let's go to the burnt biome. We still need to bring gas here. That's very important for me to try to remember. I still need gas for that generator bank. We are not in the clear yet. Let's go. We're about to level up again, which is nice. We have to go get... That's the new trader gen. We want this one. Yeah, we gotta go get our Forgetting Elixir. It's almost time to re-specialize into intellect. Anyway, I'm gonna go wash my face. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh. I really hope I get some allergy relief soon, man. There's always a tree like directly in front of me whenever I have my mouse hand busy, right? There's always that one tree that I'm just like right coming into, you know? Journey's End. I hope one day that they merge the two control styles. You know how if you left click, then you can rotate the camera, but you can like use WASD to turn? I hope one day you don't even have to click. You can just do WASD, or you can use the mouse. Or if you hold right click and turn, you can do the camera thing, right? That's what they need to do. They need to make it so that if you hold right click, then you do the camera thing. But if you WASD, you turn, and if you turn the mouse, you turn. But holding right click allows you to turn the mouse without turning your character, or turn the camera without turning your character. Be way more convenient if they merged them together. Because right now, if I press A and D, it doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't turn. It should just be a built-in thing where it's like, you can just do it. Like that way, if you pick your nose and take your hand off your mouse, or if you scratch your balls, then you can still turn your mini bike and you won't hit that poor tree, you know? Two, three fucking ferals, eh? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a really good time to change over to the stun baton. Soon. lot of zombies here right now. A lot of fucking zombies. Holy shit. All right. Grab the water. All right, take a drink. And I guess now it's time to respecialize. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, here we go. There. Oh, fuck yes. Now we need Physician 5. All right. Yeah, that's it. So we have Intellect 10, Electrocutioner 5, Physician 5. Every blow landed with a stun baton has a 10% chance for an instant kill. And stun baton charge is always ready, without exemption. Always fucking ready. It's expensive, points-wise, but fucking A, we got it. But the first time ever, we fought our way to it. Now, what else do I invest in right this second? We'll get salvage ops. Do we even need salvage operations anymore? Mining is pretty important, generally. I'll think on it for a second. So, I want parkour for sure later. We don't need advanced engineering anymore, nor do we really need Grease Monkey. We'll find vehicle books over time. We could get Daring Adventure 5. Pick 2 quest rewards. Like, that's insane. You know? And it also gives us access to the best trader items, which at that point we're probably buying level 5 stun batons anyway. You know? Gotta get parkour. It is useful, but again, I don't need to get away from as many things now. Because I can stun lock everybody. What I really need is the ability to get a better stun baton. Let's see here. Yeah, so you know what? We get some of those books and we're golden. I could craft a better stun baton soon. Slightly better one anyway. But honestly, I'm gonna be a quest completing powerhouse now. So we're going Daring Adventure. Yeah, just all the way. Pick 2 quest rewards for your daring efforts. And we're gonna test it out today. Totally gonna test it out. We'll go back home and we'll do infestations, like a lot of them. As many as we can. I am so excited to try this out, dude. Infinite stun locking. Like, dude. What are we even talking about? We're set. Let's take that sham chowder. You know, a few of those first aid bandages. Honestly, I'm just gonna go down here now, and we can test it out on whatever we come across. Done. Oh my god, boys, what the hell did we do? What What the fuck have we done? It has very low durability though. That's something we're gonna have to be conscious of. Fuel for the generator. Thank you, Dan. Yes. Well, don't worry about it, old fart. Don't worry about it. We'll be okay. I bought, you know, if we do a tier 5, then I'm always gonna be, let's go home. I'm always going to be using those candies, right? Those candies that you get. Hacker? I don't know. Whatever the hell the candies are called where you have an AoE on your shock. Because the thing is, even if I parkour somewhere safe, like it, you know, I'm still running away at that point. What I want to do is have a build so strong that I almost never need to run away at all. And we might have accomplished that now with the stun baton build. We definitely need a better stun baton than level 1, but... Oh my god, yes. Dude, this is insane. I'm not even power attacking. Those are regular swings. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna go put fuel in the generator, and then we're gonna try to do that tier 5 where we live. We're seeing ferals all the time now, even in the forest, so it's gonna be a great opportunity to test out the efficacy of this new setup. Oh my god, yes. Dude, this seems really powerful. Not gonna lie, this seems amazing. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna put this in here. We need more durability on it, right? And now we have that. Oh man, look at that. We're not even running out of stamina, dude. Do I even need the ergonomic grip in here? Let's put the rad remover in and test it out. God damn, this is sick. I knew it would be good. I didn't think I'd feel this safe. Like, I'm literally getting off my mini bike so I can fight zombies. Just, I don't care how fast they are. I don't care if they're feral. This is amazing. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have a knife anymore. Shit, I still need a knife. Okay. You know what I can do is I can make a bone knife for harvesting. But we need one more fucking bone. And having a long-range gun, like just a regular pipe rifle for shooting a chicken or shooting a rabbit, wouldn't be a bad idea. I do have the crossbow, though. You only need it temporarily, Jesper. Yeah, try to bring some burnt smoothies if you have the mushrooms to craft them, because they'll help you to get the biome badge. Bro, this is insane. And oh, thank God. It looks like washing my face did make a huge difference for my allergies. You harvest just as much with the baton as you do with the knife? Are you serious? Bro, it's like the best weapon in the game then. What the fuck? Alright. I'm rapidly becoming Team Baton, bro. The thing is, I used to not have an endgame weapon, but now I think I do. Oh my God, yes. Fuck yes. We will need a better stun baton in terms of durability. That much is for sure, but we have Daring Adventurer 5, dude. Let's bring that gas over to the Horde base. Okay. To the Bat Cave. Oh yeah, Jesper, in the challenges menu here. It's in the challenges menu over here. You have to click on the sun tab. Although it is a lot slower, having an ergonomic grip in the wrench does help. I'll probably still want that point in salvage operations, though. Welcome, Etienne. You do have to go into the biome, old fart. You have to spend like 15 minutes in the burnt biome to get the badge. Oh man, this is amazing. All right, let's go gas up the Jenny. I'd say 500 gas will probably do just fine. Wow, that lightning on the stun baton is really low resolution. I wonder what setting I have to change to make that look better. All right, 500 gas. Put the rest in our mini bike. And let's go get a job. I am beyond fucking curious to see how easy an infested clear is going to be now. Oh yeah, you don't need the smoothie to enter the biome. Okay, I misread that. Yeah, you don't have to have one to go into the biome. I thought that said you don't have to go into the biome. My mistake. Old fart was right. All right, let's hope that this goes really fucking well. Let's refuel. That's weird. Oh, I deposited. Okay. I deposited the gas. Even a fucking lumberjack can roll up at me at night now, and it's like, no worries. This is crazy, dude. What is that? Who's my next victim? This guy. Fuck that guy. He's dead. Hardly knew him. All right. All right, Rect. Tell me you have some hard jobs.
I got a hangover. So just
he doesn't have one infested clear, dude. Chun. Weakling. All right, let's do this. Navezgane Fire Department. I get 2 rewards per quest, bro. 2 rewards. And his trader items are now way better than before. Oh, yeah. This is probably going to be easy as shit, dude. Leaning into intellect mastery, like... All right, let's have some fun. All right, let's eat that sham chowder. Bro, that stun lasts a long time. It doesn't last as long on radiateds, I don't think, but this is still really nice. Really, really nice. We're gonna have a fun time with this, I'd imagine. Unbelievable. I can't believe I never used this before. Well, intellect mastery is a brand new thing, mind you. Yeah, honestly, all of this can be attributed to intellect mastery, to tell you the truth. Where's the zombies? All right, let's just stand in a fucking corner. Oh my god, this is so overpowered, dude. No fucking way did we just face roll that entire POI. Oh, with melee too. Like, guys, I think we found the GOAT. Iron shovel. We'll hang on to it. It is a level 5. What's this? Ooh, bartering with a 44 gun drawn. We are gonna want to put points into better barter soon. Okay, let's get out of here. We fucking killed it, buddy. We did so good here today. A new fan in the Brotherhood of the Intel build. I am so happy to be inaugurated in this. We did the full swap stereo. We did, buddy. It's amazing, dude. Like, you know, you might take a couple licks while you're trying to get everybody stunned, but once they're stunned, you're good. Look at this. Reward and reward. I get 2 rewards per quest, bro.
Look, Buck.
This is unreal. Oh
You're
my
not
god,
working
yes.
with me. You're working for me. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
And he's got amazing shit. Look at that. Compound crossbow here. We will definitely be able to buy a better stun baton very soon. Fucking unbelievable. Oh,
Well,
we're
you
getting...
better
I
get
get
your
it.
ass to
That
crack a
noise.
book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
I was like, what's that noise? But it turns out it's actually intellect mastery giving us 2 skill points when we read a magazine. Holy shit, bud. This is fucking... This is too good, bro. Let's go. The moist machine is activated. We're dripping. Dripping with autism. Fucking walk in here like we own the place. Where the bitches? Where the bitches at? There the bitch. Oh, we got a feral. But he a bitch too. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, this is... They literally can't, dude. We're just decimating this whole fucking place. Why would anybody ever use any weapon in the endgame other than a stun baton? Well, I guess now it's different, right? Because you have that 100% chance to electrify. It probably wasn't nearly as good before. Like, intellect mastery, I feel, made the baton what it is now. Oh no. A feral soldier. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit, dude, this is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing? I think I got... Oh, okay. I get it. That cash register noise is finding a book. That's what happens when you find a book. Zuzi, you gotta see this. This is unbelievable. Like, you heard me, eh? You heard me shitting a... Yeah, so you're probably curious. I've done 2 jobs and it's 7 in the morning.
Wow.
It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I'll grab a job and we'll just go do it, and I want you to check it out, alright? And I'm getting 2 rewards per quest now. So,
Morning.
like,
I got a
I want this,
hangover, so just
and I want
keep it
that.
down.
Let's grab this fetch
If
and
you
clear
want
at the
a job
Clem
from-
residence.
Word of advice: next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I could make a level 2 stun baton already. Let's store everything in the bike and head over there. This is stupid powerful. Like, no other weapon in the game can compare to this. This is the best melee weapon in the game. You don't even need a gun. Wait. Yeah, you had a hair right there, but right there when I said wait, you like blew it off your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're there. We're pretty much there. The DPS from the auto turrets? God damn. Yeah, I want 2 turrets, dude. All right, Susie. Watch this. I'm not even gonna be careful, all right? We're just gonna fucking walk through this place like we own it. No. There's literally no need. Watch this. You'll see. This is insane difficulty, by the way, so their health is like tuned to that level. They're dead. Look at that. And then we just, you know, done. And what's really amazing is it's just as good if they're pharaohs. Like, it still does the same fucking thing. They literally can't do shit. We're gonna get 5 jobs done every day. And Intellect Mastery gives you a 25% chance to get a magazine in any container that can have magazines. Yeah. And it also has a 50% chance of giving you 2 points for that one magazine. Yeah, here, wait, come watch the loot room at least. We're like going down to it. Yeah. A moment to talk about your Lord and Savior, the stun baton. Where's the... Oh yeah, the loot room is upstairs. So that's where the biggest fight's gonna be. Done. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but don't get too overconfident. You could well and then...
I could. The good thing about the baton, though, is it seems to do glancing blows, and I think the glancing blows might apply electricity. Like, I don't... It requires further testing, but I can literally stun lock 3 radiated bikers to death. This is...
Well, aren't there the end game charged zombies?
Yeah, but fortunately, the charged zombies, they're not immune to the stun baton. It's just, it doesn't stun them as long. I know. I've done 3 jobs and gotten 6 rewards, and it's 8:30 in the morning. Like, oh, buddy, we're on easy street, and it feels so sweet. Buffett, and I know they nerfed the sledgehammer before they nerfed the stun baton. All right, let's just keep on going.
Now, if you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Let's make a pact. Can't say I'm not surprised.
We're literally gonna get all of his fucking jobs done today. This is unimaginably effective. Hardcore early game playoff, hell yeah. Let's have some fun, Nasheed. I can't believe other weapons exist. Like, why bother? Everyone should just roll intellect in the endgame. There is no reason to use anything else, because if you use guns, you're gonna call in a shitload of screamers, right? So melee is king. And the sledgehammer, the club, the machete, the spear, none of those can compare to the stun baton in the slightest. Like, oh, but this is what gets you. Oh god, I have no strength investment. We have really good tools though, actually, so this isn't bad. Yeah, I'm still 3-shotting that right there, even without minor 69er. So it's not too bad. Yeah, we got a dope ass shovel, and that's helping. And honestly, if I put an ergo grip in here, we're flying. I won't even have to stop. I do know about that, Stereo, I do. Oh my god. And now we get more skill points so we can invest in more shit. I think we're gonna start with minor 69er. Just 1 rank is all we need. We don't need any more than that. Yeah, now we're 2-shotting these again. I am way too strong for this current game stage. This literally feels like I'm riding a roller coaster at an amusement park. This no longer seems like a scary game. They've got to nerf this thing. I mean, maybe if they just make it a 50% chance to get the electrocution on every swing, right? But having a 100% chance is just, bro, you know. And I thought the devs had fucking strength favoritism. No way. No fucking way. They got some major ass intellect favoritism going on. I get it now. Smart people specialize in intellect. It's like right there in the name of the attribute. It's like, if you're smart, go here. That's like what it's saying, you know? Although I gotta admit, intellect is shit in the early game. Like, I think from now on, I'm gonna go knives in the early game and, you know, intellect in the mid to late game once we have all the stuff we need for it. We just have to be level 30 and have a stun baton. Like, that's it. This would actually be much harder without the Forgotten Elixir, you're right. Yeah, because if you couldn't respecialize on a dime, like, you'd have to actually slowly invest in this and start with intellect in order to get here by this level. Yeah, that would be way harder. Bunker Buster mod. I'll read that. Craft it later. Yep. Bobby, what in the hell? Yeah, honestly, I feel like, well, and all the good stuff is in the other trees for the early game, like parkour, mining skills, you know? There is no incentive for anybody to try intellect, and I feel like I have 3,000 hours. Mind you, the game's evolved a lot. Like, it wouldn't be nearly this good without intellect mastery being a thing. I'd wager, right? Like, it probably wasn't this worth it before. But now, with the addition of, like, heat map screamers, it's king. What they need to do in order to balance it is they need to make it so that electrifying zombies generates a fuck ton of heat map per second. They need to make it so that if you're gonna use the stun baton, then you're gonna get screamer hordes all the time. Right? That's the only way they can balance this weapon.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. Look, Buck, you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Oh my god, yes. Stun baton quality 3. There's perks that make it even more OP from the nerd armor. I didn't even think about the nerd armor. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm probably still gonna, when I can make really good armor in the future, I'm probably still gonna go for like a complete stun resistance. It's a hell of a lot easier to get a commando helmet and like a level 6 commando helmet with the suit jacket than it is to get level 5 in pain tolerance. I'm gonna have to put some points in armor books though. We gotta start getting those again. Because right now we're not getting any. We're not even getting tier points anymore. We're literally doing his 5th fucking job. This is almost so powerful that it's gonna make me bored. You know what I mean? Oh my god. The desert biome truly might be easier now, yeah. Honestly, right? Although I find the worst part about the desert biome is the grief. The goddamn griefing that the plague spitters cause. Because you can easily kill the bee swarm, but I find usually I get hit by the bee swarm before I kill it. And like that hit slows you down. Sometimes it infects you. Sometimes, you know, it just... Those bee swarms are fucking annoying. However, it definitely seems like a much more promising concept now. You are right. You are right.
Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Let's take the home cooking book. God, we have no more tier 2 jobs to do today. Let's just grab one of these fetches, I guess.
Get moving, jackass. Just don't pay by the hour.
This will 100% absolutely get nerfed, yeah. All the other weapons are very RNG dependent. Even the sledgehammer. You're not guaranteed to knock down all the zombies, right? But this one is just... There's no RNG at all. You're just guaranteed to fuck everything up. I'm doing my 6th fucking job today. 6 jobs. Even a feral just invokes no fear in me anymore. I don't think I'm gonna do a nerd set, no. Yeah, there's other armor sets that I like more than the nerd set. Antibiotics, look at that. That's another job done. I can make level 2 armors right now. Level 2. I'm definitely gonna want to craft a better stun baton for the horde tonight. Definitely.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. Look, Buckhead, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Bless you, baby. Oh. It guarantees 2 perk points per book. Jesus. All right. So, time for the big one, eh? We're gonna craft a level 3 stun baton. I have a lot of baton parts. I do. We have 6 of them. I may as well keep using this one for today. What do we need? I also think I left more stun baton parts in the burnt biome too. We found a shitload over there, so we could take those over here. Iron, duct tape, and electrical parts. I have no iron because I accidentally brought all of our forged iron. There we go. Nice. Let's load up the forge with more resources too. Now the game gets to just be like a kill fest. Constant kill fest. I am so happy with this. It's gonna give me major skill issues though. Like, this is trivially easy, you know? I can't use the repulsor mod, because if I have 3 irradiated bikers in front of me, I have to keep them all stunned, right? If I use the repulsor, it becomes harder to stun lock multiple enemies. So in that way, the repulsor can actually make it worse. All right, let's go get this next job done. Revisit Grover High in the burn biome? We'll see. I mean, shit, like, that would be the ultimate test. I could easily see me getting overwhelmed by quantity, though. It depends how many sprinters there are at once, you know? Although, mind you, if I use that candy that makes my lightning arc to multiple targets, then we're probably invincible, right? Ugh. We're just getting constant jobs done.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Magnum Enforcer.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
I'll take the vegetable stew. Keep us working.
I got work. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Our baton is almost broken, but we do have that tier 3 ready for later. Well, we're definitely going to clear out that tier 5 POI where our horde base is. I got infected. The dog was shielded by this bush, it looks like. Hey. A bag of loot for your brother. Oh, buddy. Hunting knife, quality 6, and I don't even give a shit. This is incredible. Nice, baton parts. We need those. Maybe one day we'll need to use a gun, but that's far away. What I really need now probably is just like some crazy powerful heavy armor. Like the most damage mitigating heavy armor I can get. Like the Raider set, right? Because I'm pretty sure someone told me, I think it was Mike Azarov, he told me that the Raider helmet gives 100% stun resist. I'm gonna buy more gas. We need more gas. What else am I gonna spend our money on right now?
Well, good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? What the hell do you want this time?
Okay. Oh man. Okay. We'll get 1,000 gas. Yeah.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
One with a repulsor and one with the damage, eh? What I need now, I think, well, it's a bit excessive. That swing speed perk, right? If I had the swing speed perk, then we'd just deliver death and destruction that much faster. Anyway, let's swap out for our new stun baton, which actually has 3 mod slots on it. We could put anything in there. Take a drink. Gotta eat some food. We gotta cook some food. Hey, look at that. We have some. And we have a vegetable stew, I think. Hang on. Now, we need to get more wood, and a lot of it. I highly doubt I'm ever going to use that iron shovel. It depends on what the block damage is. Like, if I can one-shot a terrain block with it, with all of our mods in it, then maybe, right? But I'd need to be able to one-shot at least regular dirt blocks in order to incentivize me to use that. Let's go find out. Well, we can't one-shot those, and I probably couldn't one-shot the 200, no. Yeah, so we're not gonna use that. Probably make a steel shovel in the future so that we can one-shot those blocks, right? Anyway, let's go get some wood. It stuns all of them at once. Okay, so if you get a whole bunch of zombies coming up to you, use the repulsor stun baton. And then as individuals come at you, you can try to stun them, like stun the individuals, go for those instant kill shots. And use the repulsor whenever you're swarmed by many of them, right? I know that the point in Treasure Hunter is more damage to dirt. I don't know. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Okay. Yeah, sooner or later we'll be able to craft a steel shovel and I'll probably be able to one-shot those blocks anyhow, right? Okay. So I think we're going. I think we're just about ready. Let's make some glue, a lot of glue. And then regular water. So we need 444. We basically need 50 minutes worth of fuel in here. Does glue only stack to 10 or does glue stack higher? I think it stacks higher than 10, right? That way, like, you know, I just want to make sure this doesn't overflow. We're good. We'll just stop making the meat, honestly. I'll eat that right now. Yeah. Okay. We'll go to the horde base and we'll kill time until it's time. Glue is at least a stack to 100, eh? Yeah, we're crafting more repair kits. We'll be good. I'm also gonna repair the mini bike. All right, let's get busy. Unbelievable. So good. That's one down. I just have to remember that I don't currently have parkour. Hang on. I would love to get a learning elixir or even 2 for the Horde Night tonight. Grandpa's learning elixir would help so much with this, right? Yeah, we gotta get more EXP. If I have a treasure hunter mod, I'll definitely install it. I'm realizing now the only bottleneck is just levels, points to spend. So if I have a treasure hunter mod, we will certainly use it. And I'll try to buy some learning elixirs. We have 2 beverage machines that we can check. We better be quick. Although at this point, I feel like I could fight the Horde on the fucking street. Although that's not necessarily true, because the issue is, right? We don't have one. The issue is primarily that the electricity is very loud, and you can't necessarily ensure that you'll be able to hear the zombies coming up to you from behind while you're fighting the ones in front of you. Hey, Fabian, welcome, buddy. Fabian Schultz. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I'm glad to see you again. How are you doing? I am doing well. I'm doing very well. Right on, Teak. I'm glad you're here to see it, buddy, because it's going to be a good one. We're invested. We're invested in our stun baton, and it's crazy powerful.
Figures, you're my last customer.
Oh,
All right.
They can't get any worse.
Let's buy, yeah. I'll get 2 of those. Beautiful. And we'll drink them both for the Horde Night. All right, let's go to our base. Hell yeah, Teak. Man, this thing is so powerful. Honestly, the stun baton is broken powerful. Look at this, alright? Level 10 in intellect, level 5 in electrocutioner, level 5 in daring adventurer. So he has better items and we get 2 rewards for quests. And then level 5 in physician, 10% chance for an instant kill, and level 5 intellect mastery. This is absurdly powerful, man. Like, our stun baton is always charged. Okay, let's grab the cobblestone blocks, the iron double door, the Molotovs, although we probably won't even need them. We need those, the hammer, the repair kits, water in case I set myself on fire. And let's deposit the shit that we don't need. Okay, copy, shape, and rotation on the bars. Copy, shape, and rotation on the door. Hell yeah, we're ready. We are totally ready.
Hmm. We gotta go out here for the repairs. I have to remember that. We'll turn our volume down a bit just because these electric fence posts can get pretty loud. I would love to have vertical bars here instead of the horizontal ones, but we'll have to wait till later to do that. Yeah, you can totally stay in the beginner area if you want, buddy. I don't know if Euthanizer still applies to junk turrets. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Time to start. We're gonna drink both of these, just give ourselves a massive EXP boost, right? Oh my god, we are way too strong for this horde. Oh, buddy. However, the stun baton, it's pretty hard to actually hit them sometimes because the stun baton's larger. It doesn't squeeze through the bars as well as the knife did. I definitely need the vertical bars now. A loot bag is way back there. Hopefully we can get the zombies to... Oh, we can reach it. Beautiful. Okay. Another one. Stun baton quality 4.
armor. Yes, we need armor points. All right. Yeah, we got to start getting those armor books more often. Thank you for reminding me of that. Well, the traps are fine. Stun Baton 5. God, what horde? Like... Alright, let's go deposit. We need to give the zombies a chance to breathe. We are way too over leveled, dude. This is nuts. Nice, they pushed it close. Steel tools, quality 2. Yeah, don't worry guys, when I make the bars vertical, it's gonna be way easier to get those headshots. Yeah, we're gonna make the bars vertical. At that point, it'll be no issue. Legendary part. We can make a level 6 stun baton. Oh, yeah. We need a stronger biome now, you know? Damn straight, Jess. Damn straight. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did find Weasley, Anthony. We found him. Well, Mom and Zuzi found him. He was at an old lady's house down the street. Well, we think it was an old lady's house. She wasn't home, but Weasley was just sitting on the patio, so we think that somebody's been, like, giving him food and letting him in. So it was literally probably the best case scenario. Like, he just has a benevolent benefactor, you know? Alright, our experience gain boosts are now gone. I'm pretty sure that's the whole fucking horde. Yeah, we're done. Unfucking believable, dude. That is way too powerful. I'm the one enjoying it right now, but even I can tell they gotta nerf that. They gotta nerf the stun baton. And now you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go do this fucking tier 5. We're just gonna go in there and do it without even hesitating. Cause like, why would we hesitate, right? We'll be fine. Let's just eat that vegetable stew. We'll bring 1 repair kit. Turn the audio back up. And we need the wrench. Deposit the water. And we also need pipe bombs. We don't have any on us. That's okay. Like, as if we need pipe bombs at this point. Yeah. All right, let's go. Time to do a tier 5. All right, let's just blaze through this whole fucking thing. All right, so you can still get beat up if they're fast enough. But still, let's take a moment to appreciate the fact that I just killed all those guys, and the best they got was a couple of licks. Like, this is unbelievable, dude. Kind of forgot that they were sprinting. Vitamins. Honestly, we're just gonna make a bunch of fucking hatches. I can't put a hatch right there. But I can put one on the other side. Well, shit. Well, you clearly still have to worry when everybody's sprinting. Let's go home and regroup. We'll take all that loot there. Famous last words, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Do things safe, do things smart. Honestly, I feel like we could move in here at this point. I'm fully confident that we can easily clear this tier 5 during the day. Wait until you get 2 tier 6 turrets, yeah. Jesus, this... Oh my god, all the selling. All the sellable loot. This is absurd, buddy. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, let's fucking upgrade this. Same thing. Yeah, you can lure the zombies into the horde base too. That is, man, we are so set. Like, this is amazing. All right, one baton part per level, so really we can make a level 6 stun baton as soon as we unlock it. I don't even feel like I need pipe bombs anymore, honestly. We're good. We're gonna grab everything out of storage, like our money. We'll go to the trader, sell everything, get a new job. We're almost done with the next tier. And then we'll unlock Trader Bob, right? And today around noon, we're gonna get a airdrop as a reward for surviving the Blood Moon. I can't believe I spent all, you know... Well, it's weird. I feel like I spent a long time sitting on the pipe baton, but I also feel like before Intellect Mastery, it probably wasn't nearly as good, right? But the fact that I can perpetually stun lock enemies now makes it better, I think. Yeah, I'm still squishy. That's the thing, right, Stereo? I'm like a glass cannon now. Hey, there's a couple of loot bags there. Go grab that shit, man. I might want to turn off the Jenny or else I'll fry myself. There's another zombie coming. Fuck, we can stun lock one zombie. I'm not worried about one. Stay still. Oh no. Drop the loot bag. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Alright, now we let the ferals come first. If there are any. They all look pretty regular to me. Oh, we got a feral right there. Feral nurse. What feral nurse? One thing I can say about the stun baton, it's too loud. They need to reduce the volume of the stun baton considerably. Just electrocution in general, right? There's nothing to this weapon. That is beautiful. We just dominated all of it. Feral nurse looks like my wife. Better use a pipe bomb. All right. Nice, we're already getting those armor books. Oh, wow. Well, that was insane. Insane nightmare. Yeah, that was crazy. The problem with the stun baton is it becomes so easy that you get reckless, and you're more likely to die because of how reckless you get. Right? Steel tools quality 3. Quality 3, oh! Alright, where are we going? We're going into the main area now. What the fuck? I want to get in the main area. Maybe there's like a button I need to press or something? Or is there another way in? Oh, here we go. Nice try, Mo. Okay, heavy armor. Boom. We now have the highest chance of getting armor books. At least, you know, the highest chance we can get with spending only 1 skill point instead of, like, 2 per rank. Oh yeah, there's a button. There's a Louis Vuitton. Did I just see what I think I saw? I got a glancing blow and killed 3 enemies with 1 swing because I got that 10% chance to instant kill. You can actually, that 10% chance, I'm pretty sure that applies to glancing blows also. That's fucking crazy. I am a god. I cannot be tamed, bro. Like, I will not be tamed. I cannot be stopped. What a relaxing game. But these are regular zombies. As they get stronger, this gets more and more fucked. Let's let that happen. Oh, stereophobia. I've survived it before. I actually survived it in an insane nightmare horde every night playthrough. During a tier 6 infestation, actually. Yeah, don't worry. I know it's coming, but I think I can survive it just fine. Beautiful. All right. We're just gonna repair the baton right now in preparation for this fight that we got coming up. Let's go. Hell yeah, buddy. Confidence is key. All right, let's fuck these guys up. Yeah, this is nothing. Last time, oh, that's a feral. That, you know you're fucked when you see this and you pause the game. All right, we literally just took his fucking head off. Run. Holy shit. Maybe I overconfidenced myself a little bit. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, hang on. I know what to do. Yeah, we need those one-hit fucking kills. And I gotta stop getting stunned. Nice! Bro, we take out the ferals and we're cooking with gas. Yeah. Done. Now we just walk in a circle. Yeah, when I did this, dude, we literally had ferals and rads everywhere. I was running around like a madman with a machine gun. We took down like a fort bites. We had really crazy armor, but it was a long fight. And eventually I actually had to retreat. I was like, where's the exit? Which way is out? I actually have a video. I made a video. You can look at my older videos and you'll actually see what I'm talking about. I made a video out of it. And I ran at that door. I saw the exit sign here, and I hit the door with my pickaxe and ran straight through the spike traps to get out. Oh shit. Right, yeah. Gotta avoid those spikes. Yeah, isolating and getting rid of the ferals is usually your best option, right? Well, we have a sprain. Let's hope it doesn't get worse than this. That's a sprain on the leg, too. That hurts. Uh-oh. If we could kill that feral, we would stand a decent chance. Got him. Now we stand a decent chance, boys. Just like that. I literally feel like a glass cannon right now. I'm squishy. But you just gotta isolate the sprinters and then get out alive, right? If I combine this with the use of hatches and shit, it'd be a lot better. Same with pipe bombs, you know? Anyway, if I get a splint, I can actually... Oh yeah, I don't have that point anymore. I no longer have that point in physician. Wait, yes I do. Oh my god, I totally do. Yeah, we can fix this sprain right now. I have physician fucking 5, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. Sprain big on. I'm all out of bandages though. Which is kind of crazy. Here. So I go in here now. Oh yeah. Oh, somehow this seems like it's gonna be a lot easier than what we just lived through. I'll do you one better than the pain med. We'll eat food. Who's this? Oh, is that a cat? Is that my Wheeze Wheeze? Oh, that's the boy. Yeah. Jesus, you're really burnt. It's hot out there, eh? You're becoming a sunny side up Zuzi. This is gorgeous. This is a French maiden. Yeah, the stun baton has changed the game, yes. What? The loot room is the worst, really? Worse than this? What the fuck? Take your word for it then. The loot room, I imagine, is going to be easier only because you're not going to be trapped, right? Like, you can back out of the entire place, at least up to a certain point. We have another fucking skill point. So at this point, we have Miner 69er. I'm gonna want to point in salvage operations probably. Like, I'd like to get an impact driver, right? Harvest everything, and I mean everything with one hit. That'd be so cherry. Calculated attack though, right? Attack speed would be useful. But I also want to get better barter. So we're gonna start racking up our better barter skill. Wait, no. Salvage ops first. Boom. And then we do better barter pretty much all the way. I got the stun baton Zerov. It is overpowered as shit, and I am loving every second of it. Hell yeah. And I think it was you, Mike, who told me that the Raider helmet gives you 100% stun resist. I was actually thinking the best thing for this set would just be like crazy powerful heavy armor. Although I do notice that a big problem is getting, when there's a lot of ferals, you can't really keep them all stunned at the same time, right? So I might stick to my light armor set just for the mobility of it, but I was tempted to just go full Raider. The airdrop came down. Yeah, how bad can the loot room be? How could it defeat me? Alright, scrap those. Scrap that, scrap. Wait. No, I need that on the belt, just in case I start bleeding. Drop that. Yeah, we gotta lighten our load a little bit. I need mobility restored to me, so... we should be alright right now. Let's get rid of that cloth. I got an acid. We need acid in order to make our vehicle fuel saver, right? Let's drop that brass. I don't care about 3 7.62 bullets. The sledge is good, eh? Let me know how it is against, like, you know, when you're dealing with rads and stuff. That's what I'm curious about. Because when I was doing my testing, it didn't seem that good against radiated bikers. It depended heavily on whether or not you got that knockdown RNG. I'm not even worried about it. You put a block in the door and you're good. Okay, it's not that easy. But if I open the door and let some of them through, then it is kind of. Look at that. Get wrecked. Alright, let's head down. reduce the volume intensity by crouching with the stun baton. It makes it less loud when you hit them in the head. Alright, rip bozo. Let's keep moving. This looks like a loot room. Oh, we're out. Just in case, right? Yeah. Yeah, look at this fucking fast guy right here. I feel like I may have jumped the gun with the cobblestone block. That is a lot of ferals, but they're coming in like one at a time, so it's just really manageable, right? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Okay, now just Operation Stunlock these assholes. I don't think we're done yet. Hopefully there's not, like, more ferals that bum rush me. Is that really all you can conjure, Saruman? Alright. Is this the best you can conjure, Saruman? Is it done? Well, that's a way out. Oh, we're not done. Alright, we're going out. What's coming? Nothing much. Not yet. That wasn't so bad. All right, we did it. Tier 5 crushed. Let's loot. Oh yeah, fuck, I think I could have harvested those medical supplies for acid. I'm not sure. Jesus. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the mini bike to loot all this stuff. Oh, something smells good. Oh. All right, we're in. We got another acid. Right on. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Deposit in the mini bike. Oh, I know, old fart. Buddy, man, do you remember that series we did? Were you here then? We did a Horde Every Night series where we did an infested clear here. And it was fucking crazy, dude. It was insane. Pure insanity. We lived, though. We had an auto shotgun. We just fucking... We crushed it, buddy. I had a tier 6 auto shotgun when we did that. Insane... I think it was Insane Nightmare Horde Every Night. All the traders restock tomorrow. Hey, look at that. We unlocked basic electricity. Oh, that's funny. I literally have so much loot, I don't even think I can carry all my sellables to the trader in one trip. We'll take care of our infection first, the rest can follow. Jesus. I'll keep the motion sensor. We could use that for like an automated garage door later or something. We can make that fuel saver mod very soon. I need one more. Oh, never mind. We can make it now. Wonderful. I have just enough space to take all of our sellables. All right, let's put the cigar in here. Assassin gloves for extra attack speed, eh? That's smart, yeah. God damn, that's really smart. And we could stack it with calculated attack as well. That's smart. That's very smart. We'll try to get some assassin gloves.
I tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
All right, he's got an awesome sauce. We'll drink that at least. And let's test this out. So if I try to sell him this 192, and now wait,
dumbass like you.
What was it? This. Okay, 192.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellas. You know the drill. Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Yeah, they changed it. We're no longer getting a better deal when holding the pipe pistol. That doesn't work anymore, Mike. Not you, Zarov. Michael Bartlett.
Selling to even a dumbass like you. A sale is a sale. You hungry or something? Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take antibiotics.
Buy or buy. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Level 5 assassin gloves, eh? Well, for now, no. Not like, you know, not yet. Wait. Impact driver level 5. Done.
Be careful out there.
Thanks.
You wouldn't want to
Fuck yeah.
get hurt.
Beautiful. Okay. We don't need that wrench anymore. That's what I really wanted. Anyway, now let's take an infested clear.
Oh, I got good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Like, compared to what we just did, this is gonna be Mickey Mouse, dude. Absolutely easy. I'm happy to have that impact driver too. We just got to put some mods in it. We'll get great use out of it. So what we're gonna do is race through this tier 2 infestation. It should only take us like 2 minutes to do, and then we're gonna go get that airdrop and then return to Trader Rect, at which point we will be done with tier 2 quests, unlocking tier 3. So how many mods can I put in here? 4. I need an ergonomic grip for it for sure. It's a very stamina draining weapon, right? So boom. Oh yes, maximal fucking block damage with that thing now. And we will want another ergo grip for the baton later, but we don't have to worry about it right now, you know? Deposit the money. Put the helmet light back in there. All right, let's go. Impact driver, damn straight, buddy. I only have 1 biome badge right now, actually. We only have the burnt biome badge. Yeah, it's crazy, like, how strong we got and how quickly we got that strong. I feel like it was definitely the right play to plan ahead to transition to the stun baton after using the knife. Now we're in the mid game and we have late game power. You know what I mean? The first thing we... Oh, yeah, stereo. That's my ADHD at play, bro. I am the finest retard. I'm like the lord of all retards. I reign among them. No, above them. I reign above them. All right, let's test out this impact driver. Oh, my God. Bro, I can power attack those. Oh, this is going to be fun, dude. Yeah, boy, we're gonna summon so many screamers with that. And we'll always dominate them too. Okay, let's begin. Infested clear. Oh, wow. Well, even a feral cop is just basically a crawler when you have a weapon like this. What do we got? Fists. Oh, wow. That's a feral. It's gotta be. Yeah, in order to have the block damage to destroy that truck so quickly, it's gotta be. Alright. This part's gonna require a little finesse. Now we're good. Yeah, as long as you crouch, it makes the initial hit a lot quieter on the stun baton. They do definitely need to downscale the volume of the stun baton hit, though. They need to. It's way too loud. That first hit, when you hit them with the stun baton, is just like, it's ear rape, is what it is. Pure, unadulterated rape of the ear. Okay, let's go. Now let's go get that airdrop. Yeah, this is gonna require finesse. Pulls out a shotgun. Hey, look at that. We unlocked the wrench quality 5. All right, let's take a drink. And we'll get that dropped and turn in the job. And we'll actually have access to tier 3 jobs starting tomorrow. I think we're going to the desert. I mean, we're so much stronger now than we ever were before, right? Like, this is a little bit different. I feel like even ferals are becoming more than manageable. Too many of them is definitely still a problem, though. I need armor, right? That's why we put 3 points into the armor skills, so that we get those books more often. And hopefully we do start seeing them far more. You can wrench the infested crate for steel, eh? Interesting. Yeah, I'll never have to mine for iron. Most likely, because, like, as long as I just use the impact driver on every computer monitor and shit, like... Nice, 27 armor skill. Oh, look at that, metal spikes for a club. How cute. How cute with your little fucking little twig. They just look at, Man, the stun baton is just changing me. Too much power makes a man go gray in the morals, you know what I mean? I am a god. Ethan, that is a stun baton, and we are fully invested in the stun baton now. Level 10 in intellect, level 5 in electrocutioner. We specialized our character so that he has all the strong things for a stun baton, and it's absurdly powerful. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, we're really, really powerful at this point. It's good to see you, by the way, Ethan, / Leon / Isaac, whichever account you use that day. Is that a lightsaber in your hands, or are you just glad to see me? Nice, old fart. Nice. Good call. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to go visit Jen in order to unlock access to the trader location.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
We get 2 rewards, guys. Molotovs and crafting skill magazine. We have level 5 in daring adventurer, so let's take... I'm feeling luxurious today. Let's take the food bundle and the dukes. Hell
Fine,
yes,
take a
buddy.
fucking
Hell yes.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it.
Even more armor books. And oh yes, we got 10 hobo stews, buddy. That's terrific. All right.
My
Now-
shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
I am getting tired of needing, what do you call it? Does a level 3 hood have
Watch.
2 slots in it? Hang on. I'm only gonna buy a level 3 hood if I can actually... Wait, can't I craft a level 3
Yourself,
now?
stranger. I know
Or
some
is that not till
fellers
40?
break legs for coin.
No, I would need 10 more books in order to craft my own level 3. Let me look up armor real quick. I need to find out if... I need to figure out if it's possible, like how many mod slots that you can have in a level 3 headpiece. I will definitely do Darkness Falls sometime, yeah. Oh yeah. Starola. If you get level 5 in Daring Adventurer, look, pick 2 quest rewards for your daring efforts. Badass, eh? Hell yeah. You need level 10 intellect though. You can have this build when you're level 28. When you're level 28, you have 32 skill points, right? Because you start with 4 free skill points after you do the basics of survival. So if you get to level 28, then you can, you know, get yourself a stun baton, get to level 10 intellect. You can respecialize 10 intellect, 5 electrocutioner, 5 daring adventurer, 5 physician, and 5 intellect mastery. Actually, I think I was only able to afford this because I was higher level. I was like level 33. You need level 33 to get all of this right here. Does anybody know if a level 3 headpiece has 2 slots in it? I'm trying to find that out. Mod slots, 7 days to die. "90 people watching. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Level 3 has 2 slots? All right, thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. That
You break
changes
any of
my mind.
Shit, you're paying double.
We're gonna buy this rogue hood.
Cha-ching!
Because
Thanks,
now
buddy.
I don't need to actually choose between the helmet light and the cigar, right? Hell, I could even have a mod in there if I wanted to. And it gives us a loot bonus. It's worth the money. Now I can pretty much sell, between quests, I can sell all the loot that we got during that quest instead of hoarding it at base. I'm aware I could buy candies and I could sell in bulk, but I want to stop doing that, right? We're gonna have better barter up to level 5 soon. We'll be fine. We can just sell between jobs. And buddy, we are gonna taunt so many fucking screamers with all the wrenching we're gonna be doing. Well, not wrenching, impact driving. We're gonna impact drive those bitches. We're gonna give them all that juicy impact, you know what I mean? Zeus is like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, fuck that grilled meat shit. We got hobo stews now. Alright, vehicle fuel saver mod. We need steel, polymers, and electrical parts. Oh, mechanical parts. There we go. I still can't make a level 6 stun baton, so we're gonna wait. We're totally gonna wait. We have one legendary part, and we're gonna be using it to make, you know, a level 6 stun baton. Absolutely we are. We need something to do tonight. So we're grabbing that restore power job.
Just fucking great. The last thing I got some well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
I'm wondering what the hell I'm even gonna buy when we haven't, like, Better Barter 5. The truth is, this stun baton is largely all we need. Every now and then we'll see a gun that we want. Like, I'll want to buy an M60, maybe also buy the, what do you call it? That machine gun book, if we find it. The ragdoll one, you know? That fuel saver is gonna make sure that gas is never a problem again. Beautiful. Now we just need a turbocharger to go with it. Let's put those pipe bombs down there. They are useful. Okay, lots of frames. And I need more mineral water. I do. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Goldenrod, chrysanthemum, coal, mineral water. 23. Well, let's go. We gotta restore power to do. Oh yeah. This is now the most fuel efficient vehicle in the game, I think. The mini bike with the fuel saver. I don't think any other vehicle matches the fuel efficiency of the mini bike. You could, you might be able to make a case for the gyrocopter because it travels as the crow flies, right? So you can just clear a mountain like it's nothing. I would prefer to have a gyrocopter if we're being honest. Maybe we'll get there. All right, here we go. Yucca juice smoothie. Wow. It doesn't consume any fuel if you do that, really? Wow. That bird thought he was gonna start something. Look at him, guys. We can literally kill this fucking guy with the stone axe. Okay, not really. He's helpless. Okay. We definitely need better armor now. I didn't bring any first aid bandages. That is so me. Okay. Well, the areas are all cleared. We're good. Yeah, honestly, that's why I got the impact driver, because over time, buddy, that thing's gonna pay for itself. It looks like we're clear now. We can almost make a motorcycle, guys. We're pretty close. We don't necessarily have the crucible yet, but I'm sure we could manage. Lumberjack gloves, eh? Can I one-shot tires with the impact driver? I don't know. I love the damage I'm doing with this. Look, I love how when you do a power attack with this thing, he just like hits the fucking vehicle with it, like. We can harvest vehicles fucking fast now, though. The issue is my carry capacity, right? If I'm doing my thing and I get over encumbered, we are ripe to be picked off. Like, completely. We're gonna make a lot of money in electrical parts alone at this point. Scraps a bandage, finds aloe, crafts another bandage. Isn't that always the way it goes? I need something on my C slot down there. Oh wow, I can. Look at that. I can just fucking swing this thing at the tires too. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, we can. Eat some stew? We do look hungry enough. Good call, buddy. Good call. Okay. We need to get an Iron Breaker mod for this for sure. An Iron Breaker will completely change the game regarding this impact driver. Oh, wow. All right. Wow, you literally do butcher the same amount of meat if you do it with the baton. It's just an extraordinary waste of durability, though. I'm literally power attacking it. That's funny. That is funny ass shit, dude. However, if you put a hunter mod into your stun baton, then it might do double the damage when you harvest an animal's carcass, right? I would imagine. You know how Tom enjoys starting over. Yeah, I love making you guys sweat about my health, though. Bro, that's like my favorite pastime. I love it, dude. I love it. That's why you guys watch so rapt attention, you know? Death's door, buddy. Everybody's knocking. Everybody knocks on death's door, you know what I mean? Okay. I think we only use 2% of our gas tank going to and from that job. That is beautiful, buddy. Let's put the cigar in here, in my helmet. Hordes upon hordes have taken me on, but she's the one. She's the one who's gonna... She's Neo, and I'm her Matrix. That's right. Eat that chicken ration. We gotta upgrade that. More than enough. To be completely honest, I do consider myself team suppressor on the shotgun now. I like it. You know, generating less heat map just means you'll get less screamers, and the shotgun is one of the main things that builds up heat map, right? We can make a bunker buster. That was a good idea, reading that bunker buster schematic when I got it. Let's craft one. Throw it in the axe. Although, it might be time to start thinking about steel tools. I could imagine. Level 3 steel pickaxe, eh? Steel tool parts, and duct tape. We do have that slot. Slot C, right? We could put something there, at least. Want a hug? Yeah. That's safe. That long furniture is gonna be bond around it like it counts.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just told you. Well, then you will be rewarded.
Indeed.
And if you wanted to give yourself an extra present for having a anniversary, you could use the day after.
No, it's all good.
You take a break.
All right, let's craft a... Huh. I suppose just a steel pickaxe, right? At that point, it's like, do you even need lockpicks? I need a steel shovel too, though. Let's wait till we can craft level 5 versions of those tools. For now, we will craft a bunker buster mod, which is glue, mechanical parts, and spring. And we'll also craft an ergonomic grip. We need one for the stun baton here. $18 steel tool parts, damn straight, buddy. I got over worrying about health a while ago. We have a perception mod, a strength mod, and I'm pretty sure we actually have an agility mod back at the burned biome as well. These are all good things. Yeah, I tested it, guys. Michael Bartlett came by earlier and he told me that the pipe pistol works for better barter, but they've nerfed it. It doesn't work anymore. Yeah, we tried it. I read the book, I whipped out my pipe pistol, and it didn't change the prices at all. They definitely nerfed it. That's the thing I don't like about a game that's constantly changing, is that there's so much outdated information on the internet. I could have sworn that they patched it, but Michael was like, oh, I watched the Guns, Nerds, and Steel video, and it turns out it works. And it's like, well, it used to, right? Yeah. Beautiful. We have great damage on that stone axe. Now we just need... I might just make a steel pickaxe. But honestly, this impact driver does great block damage too. Although I don't necessarily want to have to smash open a locked chest with an impact driver, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll still hold off on it. We can go to the traders very soon. Let's put the cigar in my headpiece. I love, that's what I wanted to do when I first got home and I still forgot. I am predictable like that. Yeah, in most playthroughs that I do, you're right. You're totally right. Like in most playthroughs that I do, I end up buying the Crucible before I even unlock the cement mixer. Speaking of cement mixer, hang on. Fuck yeah, buddy. Okay. Mechanical parts, spring, engine. We need more forged iron. Do I have any more? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we do. All right. Where's our mine shaft, anyway? Over there. I never marked it this time. All right, now we can craft 1,200 concrete mix when the crucible is, the cement mixer is done. But I think we can head out now. We gotta go visit Jen and get the opening trade routes quest. Oasis smoothie. I can craft some of these right now. Yeah, oh fuck yeah. Shale, aloe vera, mushrooms, and water. Alright, I can make 3. I would have been able to make 4, but I don't have that point in living off the land anymore. Boom. I do have mods for it. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll see you later, Markle. Damn it, I never got a chance to tell him about the pipe pistol. Opening wooden loot chests with the impact driver sounds so weird. Oh my god. That's funny though. Damn straight, Lee, it's that stun baton magic. When I'm doing my thing with the stun baton, man. Troll would be proud. Bro, now you the one who's trolling. Alright, let's put that down, and let's make as much concrete mix as we can. 1,201. Alright, we're good. It's time to get out of here. Hell yeah. We got 10 mineral water, 10 hobo stew. Wait. All of the traders have rotated their stock. Alright. I'm gonna bring everything that we need to craft a stun baton. Six baton parts, 12 duct tape, and 30 forged iron. Yeah, we're good. Oh, and 12 electrical parts also. Now, provided I find the books, we can craft a level 6 stun baton in the burnt biome when we're talking to Jen to get Bob's location. I need 3 more. Technically less, if I'm lucky enough with the rolls. No, Mike, it was only 10 iron and 10 steel, buddy. It's nothing. The thing is, I'm operating with limited space, so, you know, you upgrade it and you get the most out of it. It's very obvious. Very obvious.
Congratulations. If you drink all
right,
the
what do we got?
coffee, I'll kill you.
We'll just take that and herbal antibiotics.
You hungry or something? Don't let the door hit you on your
All right,
way
what do you
out.
got?
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Level 5 stun baton for sale. Yeah. Telling you, buddy. Daring Adventurer is crazy. Gain access to better trader items. Alright. I guess we're heading out. He doesn't really have anything that tickles my fancy.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Alright, onward to Jen. Weighted head for the stun baton new slot? Okay. Makes sense. Thank you, Mike. I'm so sick of having allergies, man. I want these allergies gone. What? Oh my god, that was crazy. All right. That fuel saver mod, man, we're gonna fly so far on 1 tank of gas. This is beautiful, man. Our gas has gone down 4%. I honestly just don't know what I'm gonna spend money on, Mike. I have no idea what I'm gonna spend my money on. I mean, other than an M60 and the Ragdoll book, other than those 2 things, I have no idea. I literally might end up buying steel because I'm too lazy to make it. Or just like buy a crucible and then still buy steel because it's quicker, right? I'm gonna be looking for reasons to spend my money. We've used like 3% of our gas tank getting this far. That's unbelievable, dude. The fuel saver is massive. I'm pretty sure I smell chicken and potatoes. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Dollars to Donuts says that Zuzi dresses the potato with butter and cheese. Makes it real nice. Oh, yeah. God bless that woman. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Man, we used 7% of our gas going like 2 kilometers. This is awesome, dude. The fuel saver was worth the money. I paid like 1,600 bucks for the schematic, then we had to find the acid, but...
Another? You look like the trust. Oh, I would. Infected? No problem.
What do you got? Shit, she's got barely anything. I'll take the gunpowder, for what it's worth. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
All right, you have a
Be sure to tell
tier
your friends.
3. Oh, God. All of her infested clears are so far. That's got to be a glitch, right? Like, she's only giving you wilderness tier 2s? Like, that's fucked. Yeah, I'm not doing a job for you. Fuck you, bitch. Let's get out of here. So, where is he? .8 kilometers. We're gonna head to base, and I'm gonna try to grab some meds that we can take with us. Maybe we start a new base in the desert, you know? Just, we'll do some jobs there in the desert. We're really strong with this stun baton shit, so we'll try to just do a bunch of infested clear tier 3s, and then, you know, go to the snow biome after that. Hell yeah, front. Oh, well, I feel like people who stream as their job, they just love what they do, right? I don't think, like, for us, it doesn't really feel like work. It's just us having fun and other people partaking in the fun. Let's see here. We got another tempered blade mod. But we already have tempered blades in our tools, so it's like we don't even need them. You can't put a tempered fucking blade in here. No, didn't think so. All right. Is there anything here that I need? I'm definitely gonna take the workbench. I'm gonna pick up and take the workbench, maybe the dew collector and the mods. We need meds, so we'll take, yeah, 3 of those. 3 of these. We got a lot of medicine. 3 of each thing we could need, right? Yeah, we're good. Take those. Just in case we break our leg, I might want to take the steroids. We don't have parkour, so it's reasonably likely that we will break our leg. And let's take the chrysanthemum and goldenrod as well as some coal. Bro, she went fucking flying. She did a triple Lindy over the ledge. Hello, oh snap. It's good to see you, buddy. He did everything he could so he wouldn't have to find a job, and he turned it into his job. Yeah. Yeah. That is very true, buddy. We could craft a new forge later. I don't need to worry about that. Hang on. Pipe, nails, leather, and duct tape. Well, let's not even bother. Yeah, we're gonna... How much does it cost to make an anvil? It takes 10 minutes. That's time I don't want to spend here. Yeah, we'll just craft a new forge and probably buy an anvil and a bellows from a trader because I'm just too lazy to get it any other way. Yeah. We're well packed. Let's go to the desert. Now, I will not be going into Grover High. I don't think so. It's just a little too risky. I know that I'd get a shitload of rads. I know that cops could still snipe me. Like, I'm strong, but I'm not invincible. I kind of learned that as we were going through that tier 5. I'm squishy. I'm a glass cannon is what I am. In a way, not really. I'm not a glass cannon. I'm an electrifying cannon. I can stun lock enemies, sure, but too many enemies that are too fast and I get overwhelmed quick. So, we'll play it safe. Thank you for the shout out, Old Fart. I appreciate that, buddy. This game is gonna put the hammer down on top. Yo, one of these days I'm gonna die, man. It's gonna happen. Long-term viewers of mine know that if there's a way to die, I will find it. I can be God tier and unkillable, and I'll find a way to die. What's funny though is that my Horde Every Night series that I did last June, that was fucking crazy, buddy. We didn't die. We lived until day 77. We had a horde every single night. We completed every single tier 6 infestation that we could do to finish the tier, right? Like, we were literally doing tier 6 infestations of tier 5 POIs, and we kept on doing them every day while juggling Horde Every Night until we finished tier 6. Like, that was full completion. And then to close it all off, we did a horde on foot with guns and explosives, and we just crushed it. The whole game, we crushed it. The beautiful thing about Horde every night is that you're constantly getting loot bags every day. There's just an endless drip feed of fucking loot bags, so you advance quick. Oh my god, oh.
Please do not touch the plate. It's very hot, okay?
Okay,
I put it in the oven to melt the cheese.
alright.
So,
That's kind of sus.
what? What's this?
Never mind.
Well, you're here
I didn't have the oven on.
You're
It was just
early.
hot
What can I?
still, so
No,
I-
Still, it's painted plate. It's weird.
a Duke for
It's
every time
okay. It's okay. Thank you very much.
someone was just looking. Take a peek at my selection.
All right, armor up. Oh, I need my money. No ragdoll book.
And you came all this way. What a waste. Looking to stock up on supplies?
She definitely delivered, bro. She,
That's a
I got
good deal.
cheese on these potatoes, like lots of them. She also put the plate in the oven though, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. There's like blue paint on the
Particular
plate,
on
so.
your mind?
All right, we do have a crucible here. I can't afford it
Remember
at
me
present.
if you need medical supplies.
We'll get it later. We'll make more money.
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out? Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass. We'll take care of it for you. Need a little tender loving care?
I'll buy the anvil.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out
Yeah,
there.
then we just need the bellows later. All right, let's keep moving toward Trader Bob. We do have some oasis smoothies that we can use to prolong our stay in the biome, but we're gonna want to bang out those challenges quick. The stun baton will help, but what's up?
There's nothing weird about it.
I know, I thought about it after. It's like microwaving
Well,
would be
it's
the same,
better.
right?
It's way better than microwaving. It's just heat that was left over.
I know,
when
I
was
thought about
baking
it,
the
yeah.
chicken. Get no radiation, no microwaves, just
I'm always paranoid schizophrenic about toxicity. It's my thing.
This is this is no more toxic than baking.
You're a sexy beast, you know that?
That's a reflection.
It is.
I'm making a good point there. You call me our mind. I'm not micro. That's a good thing.
Looks like we're gonna need 10 aloe vera in order to be done. my god, yes. Okay, we're done with the aloe vera. Very true, old fart. They do give you boosted movement speed. Yeah, they do, Osnat. Yeah, in that Horde Every Night series, I basically set myself personal goals. I made crazy bases. Like, that series is still entertaining to this day. There's still people watching it all the fucking time. Horde Every Night. We built a base in the desert, in the snow biome, in the wasteland. That was actually the series where I learned about electric fence posts and where I first made my horde base as it is now. Except we did it in unique ways. There was actually, you know that tier 3 passing gas where it's like 3 stories high and there's always the dog on the roof with that hardened chest? I actually connected the roof of that building to another building and made like a kill hallway. It was amazing, dude. That was my best series that I've ever done. What's crazy is it was like one of the first series that I did for 7 Days to Die that I did live. I sure am. They're all gone. What potatoes? I can feel the tumor in my throat. Wait, no, I don't need more potato. I'm good. I'm full, babe. Well, I'm getting there.
Eat them, then you eat them.
Of course I can eat them.
Step well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work. Here, you're as brave as vehicles, gadgets, gizmos.
Okay, what do we got?
You're so tight, you probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
I better be quick. I have my Oasis drinks in our vehicle.
Check these out.
Well, 81 people.
Damn straight, babe. It's been like that for a while now. We're killing it. I'm rich. I'm gonna make an entire $7 off this stream.
You're tighter than a bull's ass at fly time.
All right, let's drink one of those Oasis smoothies. Oh, yeah. Let's go over here and mine some of that oil shale. I think we need to mine like 500. 500. Oh my god, yes. We're doing 50 damage per swing with the stone axe. That is gorgeous. Get him nice and plump so he can't run away.
Because if you wanted to. You don't want to, do you?
No. I don't want to run away. There's nowhere I can run to. She'll find me. The old ball and chain. Man, no wonder I hated fighting those things. The bees are easy to kill when you have a long range weapon, but I was using the knife and that made it very hard to gauge. Like, it's hard to tell what the hitbox is. It's not like a vulture, right? The bug swarm is very different from the vulture in that way. So basically every time I tried to kill a bug swarm, I would always take a hit or two. Typically just one hit, but, you know, nonetheless. All right, we're done. We've got 500 oil shale. That's finished. Let's loot 10 containers. And we have to kill 7 more plague spitters. We'll just fucking perform smash and grabs to loot our 10 containers. Later. That was a feral. Yeah, snow biome next, but first we're gonna spend some time here in town and we're gonna try to, well, let me rephrase that. I was gonna say we're just gonna try to only do infested clears, but dude, I can get an infested clear done in like 10 minutes. So even if I had 5 infested clears, I'd get them all done in a day, provided I lived, right? But yeah, we're gonna do all of the tier 3 quests here, and then when we unlock tier 4, we'll go to the snow biome, do that. We're gonna be progressing quite quickly, like a tumor. Okay, 48. I think I need 50 in order to make the baton level 6. Yeah, we need 2 more points in the baton skill. Louis Baton. My homies call me Louis Baton. You hear that, Susie? No, she's listening to her audiobook while she eats. All right, smash and grab. Smash and grab. It's pretty durable. I could smash through. Probably easier to just go over. I probably should just get myself a fucking knife, right? I'm power attacking these boars to harvest them. It's so inefficient. Oh, man. It's kind of funny, actually. I guess if it works, whatever, right? I am having a heat stroke. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Oh my god. Bandage. Oh, buddy, we are so getting the fuck out of here. Oh my god. It is really nice to know, though, that you can heal against the tide of the biome exposure with a bandage. Yeah, we're good. Buddy, I wasn't even worried about it. Like, you guys might have been worried. I knew I was getting out of that. 100%. 100%. All right. Anyway, I have one more biome smoothie after that one. We're gonna make sure it's in my inventory now, though. Yeah, we're good, buddy. Why were you guys even worried? Boom. I can now craft a level 6 stun baton. We got it. I don't know why you guys were worried. You know who you're watching. We're fine. They had nothing. They had nothing on me at all. The whole time I knew. Oh, nice fib. I knew the game was fibbing. I knew there was no way I would die there, and you guys are just here like, oh my god, near death, no. No, not near death at all. Fucking casual shit. This is casual shit. That was nothing.
Don't underestimate it, dude.
Yeah.
You'll die.
Indeed. No, I mean, never. I would never die. When was the last time you guys saw me die? Like, for real. Shut up. Don't answer that. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, the last job's on the list. I need to survive another 10 minutes in here. And kill plague spitters in the desert. I need to kill one. Let's focus on having a base at this point. We need a base. We're gonna start close to the trader and work our way further away from him. I suppose if there's a massive city, I would love to just base up in the city. But this doesn't look like a massive city type of place. Let's go downtown and take a look. Unfortunately, it looks like a regular shit town instead of a big city, right? Right on. Ugh. Not gonna lie, buddy, this town sucks. We need to find a better town. I want to find a city. Let's go somewhere where we have like a vantage point and let's try to find an actual city. Ugh. And then maybe there will be a trader Bob assigned to said city. Because I feel like we've, you know, I don't want any fucking rural-ass, tiny-ass towns. Not if I can avoid it. Although, this biome seems limited in its scope. And we can't wander too far from the trader. We have to last that 20 minutes, right? Well, the desert certainly sprawls on in another direction. Whether or not we can find a city, let alone a trader, is a different matter entirely. Don't worry. Calculated risk. What do we got over there? It doesn't look like a city at a glance. Alright, we have to spend another 6 minutes in the biome. So I'll probably just, you know, we have to spend 45 seconds in the biome without the smoothie effect. Am I outspeeding the bugs? Maybe I am. Interesting. Maybe they only outspeed you if you're on a bicycle. That is a city right there. So you know what? We are marking way the fuck over there. And now we're gonna return to the trader in preparation for the receiving of the badge. And we're not gonna do that tier 3 infestation. We're gonna go to that other city after we're done at the trader. And, you know, try to find a good base there in the heart of the city. Do a bunch of tier 3 infestations there. And we'll craft our level 6 stun baton. Our Louis baton. Blue charged whites. God damn. Yeah, they're faster with more damage, right? Do they move even faster than nightmare speed? Or is the movement speed that they're faster in swing speed? I don't know. All right, let's do something here. We're pretty encumbered as is. All right, let's get to the trader, and then we'll just wait out the clock. Maybe we'll loot a couple of his, you know, loot containers or whatever. Let's grab everything we have that can be sold, and subsequently sell it. Yeah, I still need that ragdoll book. I still haven't gotten my hands on it.
So what can I do for you this evening?
Unlucky
Need
as
something
shit.
fixed?
All right. Yeah, we'll tank a little bit of damage to the biome, but then we'll be fine. Hell yeah, Lee. You're gonna see cows and pickup trucks flying around. Fucking. Hell yeah. Just, yeah, be safe though,
Right
for
there
real.
with some good work. Here is your reward. Step right up and see what tickles your piston. Thank you very much.
All right, we are good. Let's get over there to the large city that we found. We don't have long to build a base at all. But I mean, come on. I am god tier unkillable, okay? We'll be fine. You guys tend to worry when you shouldn't, all right? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh shit, what have I done? I certainly shouldn't have gone through this mountain, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, this sucks. Oh shit. All right, we gotta go. Fucking storm. If anything can kill me, this is totally it. Let's get free from here. Drive this way up the hill. That's right. We're bunny hopping. We're trying to turn, but I can't. Hang on. We need momentum. Go. Almost. 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 Okay. Move, buddy. You don't have long now. If I can get into a building, I can hold it with the stun baton. Or I can dig a hole underground. Same thing, right? Go. 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 Go, go. Well, I think getting to a building is out of the question. I might have to dig a hole. Yep. Oh wow, that's like 6 different things. Oh, good God. I might die to a storm. I'm not sheltered yet, buddy. All right, we're safe. I told you guys, like, why are you even worried? I keep telling you. You keep not believing me. We're fine. Why am I not sheltered? Hang on. Okay. It's very finicky. I'm trying to make sure I'm sheltered, but it's just not really seeming to take. Okay. Ha! I told you guys. I don't know why you were fucking worried. Like, I don't know why you were even worried. Like, straight up. I'm telling you. The power of God in anime.
I'm telling you, you keep saying that, you're gonna die to something stupid because you're overestimating your capability. Or rather, underestimating how the game can sometimes fuck you around.
Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna eat my chicken. And fun fact, I just learned that I get 60 HP per fucking bandage. That's insane. Oh, this chicken tastes like victory over all odds. Old fart, I don't know, man. That's for geriatrics. I need my exhilaration. What? He said, like, just turn the storms off and enjoy the calm. I'm like, that's for geriatrics, bro.
Disrespectful to your elders.
It's not disrespectful. Old people like calmness. That's why they play cricket and shit. Oh. And that's why everybody's grandma collects spoons, you know? Fucking old ladies with their spoon collections, men with their golf games, like, it is what it is. Yeah. The older you get, the more you like being calm. Oh yeah. You guys like that ASMR content? See? Anthony, you get it. Collect spoons, golf, accurate. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. We survived one hell of a clusterfuck occurrence. That was close. Even for me, that was, you know what? No, I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried. I knew we were gonna make it out. Everybody else overreacted. That's it, buddy. That's it. Like, there was nothing to it. Me surviving was a foregone conclusion. All right. Let's get to that city. Oh yeah. We gotta wrench this car. I need more gas for mine. I am worried about how over encumbered we might get, though. All right. Nightmare speed is upon us. No. Bad. Stay. All right. King of the car, bitch. Oh, wow. There's a lot of those guys right now. Fuck this. Let's get out of here. There's 4 of them, right? And every single one is basically duplicating itself by sending bugs after you, so that might literally be the trader's compound right fucking there. No, it's not. Let's keep moving. Yeah, we gotta find the trader. I'm certain this gas tank can last me for like 10 minutes of just driving around. Let's heal up. Now, somewhere around here, there is a trader compound, and we need to locate that compound. I'm just really grateful that it looks like the bugs can't really keep up with you when you're on your mini bike. So they can summon as many bugs as they want. A bridge. That's a bridge too far. Yeah. Somewhere in this city there's a trader. We just gotta keep our eyes peeled till we find it. Yeah, 21% of our gas tank left. That is plenty of driving that we can still do. Plenty. That's rejects. That's not a trader compound. I'd imagine we'll find the trader somewhere near the outskirts of this city. Your bugs cannot defeat me. I have a car. I will outspeed your fuckery. Crack a book. And read, motherfucker. We got a dire wolf over there. I could literally fucking kill that dire wolf if I wanted to. I could stun baton the fuck out of it. I'm just worried about whatever else might show up while I'm stun batoning it. And there is the trader's compound. I thought it looked familiar. Oh my god. Yeah, so we can base up pretty much anywhere near here. It's not the most ideal thing. The big city's down there, but we can make it work. Honestly, even our need for a fighting position is greatly diminished now that we have the batons. Fuck it. We don't need a base that's like conventionally what we're used to. I can base up right beside him if I want to. And as long as we're in a building, right? And we can essentially, like right here, I could literally base up in this gas station if I want, and we'd be more or less safe. The issue is getting in there right now while all this crazy shit's going on. There's a tent over there. We'll go base up in the tent. All right. I gotta get to a nice... Oh, I can't really get on that flatbed right there. Whoa. He's actually so fast that he was able to catch up to me? I mean, I guess that makes sense because I'm 3 slots encumbered. That's the issue. Most likely. All right. All right. We're at least a little bit more mobile now. And now we're fully mobile. No worries. Okay. Let's gain entry into that passing gas. Yeah, the stun baton changed everything. I'm just worried that I might need to repair it before we're done here. Let's go grab the repair kits out of the bike. I think I brought some. Nope. I do have iron and duct tape. Let's move in. We gotta stay close to the building, try to keep a low profile. Stay quiet. As low of a profile that we can keep with all this racket, right? Yo, they redid this place, didn't they? Yeah, this looks totally different from what I'm used to. Oh, we're encumbered now. Okay. Let's eat that meat stew. I like this place, man. This looks nice. It's way different now. No dog in here? Let's shoot her right in the pussy. Hell yeah. Yeah, this POI is way fucking different from how it used to be. Nice. Okay. All right. We can do whatever the fuck we want with a space like this. I like it. I actually do kind of like it. We can control that garage door too, which is lovely. Okay. Now, let's try to clean up in here a little bit. We're gonna start by storing our loot in here. I can almost one-shot a crate with this fucking thing. Ugh, hiccups. I might leave that bed there just for the aesthetics of it. Yeah, I don't care about Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet's just funny. Although I did ban someone today whose name was Troll because he was actually being a dick, so there's a line. Oh, Anthony, that was Bookworm. Here. Bookworm. Adds a 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic in loot. So when you saw the word worm, it means that I got this. I was opening a container and it generated a new book, magazine, or schematic in it. That wouldn't have otherwise been there. I'm a business owner now. Fuck yeah. And I'm destroying all of my infrastructure. Hell yeah. Okay. I may as well leave the fucking toilet there. I like that. I'm a fan of the toilet. Okay, we cleaned up. Oh wow, that's got 7,000 fucking health. Jesus Christ, okay. Anyway, now we just build this place the way we want it to be. It's clear and ready for habitation. Now I need 9 wooden crates to hold our loot. We can actually build in here. Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah, because normally these take up a block, but they don't here. They're all outside blocks. That's beautiful. This place could make for a cool fucking base. Except for that. Get rid of these planks. We got a wandering horde. We don't have a wandering horde anymore. Where'd they go? Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Intact windows, boys. Okay. We're putting our storage in here, I guess. Wait. No, we can't. Doesn't all fit. Okay. We'll figure out something to do with all the space. Yeah, right here will do. Wait. Can I put it there? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah.
Theo. Tyrion's in here with us. Tyrion's here.
Super bushy? Who said shave? Oh shit, I broke a block. Zuzi told me I need to shave too. I know, I'm just lazy as fuck. Well, that and my mom loaned my shaver to her boyfriend and he still got it. Fucking guy. Fucking fisherman. Moneybags, can't buy his own shaver. Alright. That's where we'll put our storage. I like this. I like this floor plan. This is nice, buddy. Alright, let's go grab our shit out of the mini bike. I like that window. Not gonna lie, it's nice. I'm not gonna fully obstruct the view of that window, I don't think. We're gonna make sure we can always look outside it. Let's make a land claim. I don't want to be this encumbered. This is pretty dangerous. Hang on. Yeah, no, I agree, Anthony. The longer you wait to shave it, the better it feels when you finally do. That is true. That is an observable phenomenon. All right, this we will shove right up there. Nice and out of the way. I like that. Well, I'm gonna need nails if I want to make a better table than that, but we'll get nails. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed those doors. I could have repaired them, had red doors everywhere. Shit. Alright, whatever. Maybe I can buy those red doors at the trader or something. We'll put everything where I would normally put it for now, but we have 9 chests, so we can organize our loot at will later. Anyway, we survived, and honestly, the stun baton trivialized it. It was still dangerous, but so much less dangerous than it otherwise would have been, you know? The stun baton truly is just the best weapon in the game. There's nothing that matches it in terms of reliability and power. There's just nothing. Other than maybe an M60 with the ragdoll book. But that's it. All right. Oh god, it's already almost 10? Okay, I gotta go to bed. Yo, there's a fucking ladder right here. What is that? Huh. Anyway, the first thing we're gonna want to do is craft that tier 6 stun baton. Definitely the first thing we have to do. What the fuck? It feels like we might be missing stuff. Hang on. Oh, here they are. Okay, electrical parts. Yeah, we got it all. Stun baton, level 6. There we go. We'll have it soon. I appreciate that, Joshua. Thank you, buddy. Oh, God bless, doggy. God bless. My build is intellect heavy. At first, we were using knives, you know, agility. We got, we put 2 points into advanced engineering, 2 points into grease monkey, and then we got like, our very first points went into agility 3 and deep cuts 2. So that we had the combat edge, right? And then around level 33, we respecialized into intellect and went full intellect, full electrocutioner, full daring adventurer, full physician, and full intellect mastery. And we became unstoppable at that point, buddy. It's gotten real nice. I do kind of want the door to be oriented the other way. Yeah, like that. Hello, Gamers Way. How are you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, Kristen, that they nerfed the shit out of the strength stuff, yeah. What can I say, man? The aesthetic of this POI is just really nice, you know? There it is. Our level 6 stun baton. We got it. We're totally ready for the rest of the game. We got peak durability. Oh, beautiful. Yep. Let's put these mods into the dew collector. All right, exactly 8 in the morning on day 17, and we are ready to continue in the next episode. We're gonna immediately start banging out a shitload of infested clears in this city. We deliberately went out of our way to find a big desert city. We're gonna be going full throttle with this new level 6 stun baton to try and get just a shitload of jobs done. We're gonna try to unlock tier 4, and then we're gonna move to the snow biome too. With this new intellect build, I might actually be able to handle anything that comes our way. We'll see. I definitely need to try to find the ragdoll book, and I need to get an M60 that goes along with it. Anyway, guys, I had a... Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow, too, Gamers Way. Definitely.
It's not as long, because we're going out for dinner.
Yeah, I just can't stream as long tomorrow, because we're going out to Wings at night for our anniversary. But I will be streaming tomorrow, and I stream every day, so if you want to hang out, we'll be here. It was nice to meet you. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep. Take care, rock on, and peace out, and I will see you all in the next one. Later.